Hey, what? Okay. Hey, what? Why am I hearing? Why am I hearing myself? Okay. Hey, what? Why am I hearing? Why am I hearing myself? Okay. Back to yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. This is strange. Why am I hearing myself? Oh wait, I had the stream up. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oh, I had the stream up. That's why I was hearing myself talking. I had the stream up on. Okay, that solves that. I'm dumb. I had the stream up on. Yeah. I had the stream pulled up. Okay, I was hearing like an echo of myself on the desktop audio. Okay. All right, yay! Back to naked, big floppy banana. Back to naked. It's big hat time. Yay! I don't know. That was weird. That was weird for a little bit. Okay. Like, oh Lord, what's the matter? Big floppy, it's big hat time. Big floppy banana. Back to naked. It's large. It's time for large hats. I would think it's time for large hats. That it is not a Hodone. It is time for large hats. Yeah, I've had this Dimitrescu hat for a while. It depends on how you welcome back to naked. Nervar, look upon the heart. Anyway, it depends on how you kind of angle it. I can make it look just like Lady Dimitrescu depending on how I angle it. I can also look like a hunter from Bloodborne if I angle it a certain way too. I can look like I have a tricorn hat. I can look like I don't know. It depends on like sort of what angle. It sort of like depends on what angle it is on my head and how I angle it and how I'm sitting. It can look like Lady Dimitrescu's hat. It can look like a tricorn. It can look like a hunter from Bloodborne. Yeah. Uh, Bling bang born back to naked, not a holiday. Yeah, my internet's been garbage though here lately. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the safer option that maybe it's just our area in general because my my router is not even a year old yet. So I'm gonna take the safe option and say it's like this is a really rural area. So I'm gonna say it's just maybe just the area's internet infrastructure needs like a little bit of an upgrade. Big floppy banana back to naked. Ha ha ha. Good morning. Well, this is more like, this ain't even like, I didn't even start during breakfast time. This is more like, what time would this be? Like, really early morning? This is like graveyard shift. Yeah. Back to naked. All right, I'm going to pull the map up this time so I have a better idea of where to go. I'm going to keep that map pulled up. Uh, okay, right here. I have the map pulled up right over here. It's all that game maps. It's like the interactable maps where you can click on each region and it zooms up and it tells like a little description of each area. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Game maps. I'd say that's pretty cool. I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna clear out Malden. I'm gonna clear out Malden. That's level 10 to 15 area. I've got most of the area around Sanctuary cleared, which is level 1 to 10. Oh yeah, and I have to remember, don't boot it up through Steam. If you boot it up through Steam, then you're not gonna. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna act really weird if you boot it up through Steam. Let's not boot it up through Steam. Oh baby, baby. We're putting this on like borderless. I'm pretty sure I already should have it on borderless. No, you can't put it on window borderless for some reason. I don't know. That's weird. You can't make it window. You can't make it borderless or windowed borderless. All right. Anyway, andiamo pronto. I just click on it on the desktop, and it's still working through Steam, but like I don't like if I open it through like the Steam, the actual Steam, you know, if I'll actually open it up directly through Steam, it acts weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. 10 mil. I'm getting low on 10 mil. I'm gonna. All right, the Ranger cabin. Okay, I'm gonna slowly and methodically. Okay, I'm gonna slowly and methodically clear out all of these areas. We gotta go for the Ranger cabin. Let's get the Ranger cabin. Slowly, methodically clear all this stuff out. Atom bomb, baby, atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be. Big floppy banana back to naked. The yum rum. Wait, what? Yeah. Big floppy banana back to naked. Oh Lord. And I don't have any, well. Hey Codsworth, help out a little bit. Damn it. Well, I'm reloading that. That sucked. Okay. The Piccolo 30s. Well, yeah. Dog meat. We have to keep up. All right, now we're on the we gotta go to the Ranger cabin. All right. Now, Codsworth, you gotta stay with me. Please, Codsworth, stay with me. Don't. All right, whatever. Now, you know those. You know what? It's kinda if you go around, it can be kind of lethal if you get caught off guard when you don't have any bats. You know, atom bomb, baby. Oh, atom bomb. Yeah, I've not been streaming as much. I was getting like 3 streams. Well, you know, like back like a couple years ago, like my first year of streaming, I was streaming like every day. I couldn't pull that off now. I really couldn't pull that off now, but I was streaming like a lot of it's my garbage internet. I don't know what's going on there. And I discovered Overwatch. Overwatch has took me back over again. Overwatch has took me back over again. I've been playing Overwatch a whole lot. Atom bomb, baby. Oh, atom bomb. Yeah, somebody was having a little bit of a party, and they left all of their alcohol. They didn't even drink any of it. It can kind of be lethal if you get caught off guard and you don't have any VATS. Bling bang boing. Yeah, I just recently got back into Overwatch again. For the longest time, Overwatch was my thing. Overwatch was my Overwatch was what I was doing from about 2016 to about 2020. Overwatch was my thing. And then they started changing it so much to the point and all the heroes got reworked to the point to where I couldn't really hardly recognize it as the game that I started to play. So I kind of got out of it after about 2020. But I just recently got back into it again. And I've mostly been... Now, McCree. Oh, I can see that, because of all the filthy material around Overwatch. Alright, is that all of them? There's a lot of material around Overwatch and always has been. I don't know, should have been Mercy. Was I dressed up as Mercy one time? I don't know. I do like they have yeah. The Freya, I'm not real good with her. I don't do good I like hit scan characters. I don't really do too good with the projectile carriers. I'm not good at timing those shots out. Oh Lord. Oh my Lord. Yeah, I like Freya pretty good. I love Freya's makeup. Like Freya's makeup's kind of what I try for. Bling bang born, back to naked. I got one-shotted. I got obliterated. I got obliterated. Fallout 4 survival difficulty's brutal. If I can kind of get around them, I will. Kristen, welcome back to Naked. Not a Hadone. Welcome back to Naked. Come, Nerevar, look upon the heart. But I love Freya. I love Freya. Freya's the kind of look that I kind of go for. Whenever I try to put on makeup whenever I try to put on makeup in real life, Freya's kind of what I'm going for in my head. Even though it never hardly works out that good, Freya's always what I'm kind of going for in my head. I love the character of Freya. I can't play her real good though. Like Cassidy, McCree. I played for 4 years before they changed him to Cassidy, so it's just always kind of going to be McCree for me, even though I know the reason, like, the actual McCree guy that worked at Blizzard was drinking breast milk. He was stealing the female employees' breast milk and drinking it, so I can see why they wanted to get away from McCree. I see why they wanted to get away from that name, but he'll still always be McCree to me, because he was my main. McCree was my main for the 4 years that I played from 2016 to 2020. So he'll always be McCree to me. But I've been playing McCree, Kiriko, and Domina. I really like Domina too. I like her play style. I like her play style. Like she's kind of like Symmetra and McCree sort of mixed together in a way, with a shield. Kind of, well, I don't know. I like her playstyle though. I like Domina's playstyle, and I like her character design too. I like both. And Kiriko, like Domina and Kiriko, I see. One thing I don't see a lot of. I see a lot less of the older champions. Obviously, Diva's always been part of the meta. Diva and Roadhog and stuff like that, they've always been part of the meta. Like all the tanks. All the tanks are almost always meta. But a lot of the older DPSs, I don't hardly see as much anymore. But yeah. Alright, Codsworth, come on. Okay. Alright, amazing. That went much better. You know, if I can get away with it, it's better to not fight at all if you can get away with it. Yeah. Well, McCree was always my girl character. I played, well, Hanzo and McCree. I played, back in the day, my two most played characters was Hanzo and McCree, and third was Mercy. Like I said, I really like Freya. Freya's probably my new favorite of the new characters. She's probably my favorite. Like character design wise, Freya's probably my favorite of the newer champions, of the newer heroes. But I can't really play her. I can't hardly hit nothing with her with how she's a projectile character. I did a lot better with Hanzo. I don't know. I guess you just got to practice with her, you know, because I did get where I was pretty good with Hanzo. I had several hundred hours with McCree and several hundred hours with Hanzo. But McCree was my main. I never did play Roadhog. Roadhog ain't my thing. Roadhog just ain't my thing. Roadhog ain't my thing. But, like, one of my favorite activities to do was, like, shooting Pharahs out of the sky. Pharah, I hardly see her anymore. I don't see Pharah very often at all. So, like, but I still have fun with McCree shooting jetpack cats. You know, as much as I don't want to shoot the jetpack cats, I gotta snipe the jetpack cats out of the air. Like how I used to snipe the Pharahs out of the air. Yeah. But unfortunately, I don't really think I can, yeah, the jetpack cat. I like that character pretty good too. I just don't think, it's not my type of healer. Like, back in the day, yeah, I think Jetpack Cat was just recently released, I think. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't play it for almost 6 years. I didn't play it from about 5 years. A little over 5 years, nearly 6 years. 2021 was the last time I played it. So, I don't know anything about Overwatch after that point. I don't know when any of the newer champions were put in there in the roster or anything. I remember, like, back in the old days, like when it was first released, and there wasn't a limit to how many, like, you could just have, like, whole teams of McCrees and Bastions, and McCree didn't have a damage drop-off. But, like the first few months to a year of Overwatch was crazy. It was wild. The first few months to a year of Overwatch was wild. It was so unbalanced. Yeah, McCree didn't have any damage drop off. There was no limit. Like, you could just have whole teams of Bastions. They took Bastion's turret form out. Oh, well, here's the thing. They put that they have the 5v5 role queue in, where you have to queue as a role, and it's 1 tank, 2 healers, and 2 DPS. There's 5v5. That's like the intended way to play, but they re-added back in 6v6 with no role limits. And one thing I found, the 6v6 sounds the 6v6 feels a lot like how older Overwatch used to be, because it's either people running goats or people just doing DPS cluster, just a cluster F of DPS with no rhyme or reason. It's one of those two. Goats, 6v6 is goat, people running goats, 3 healers and 3 tanks, or just DPS running around with their heads cut off. That's about it. Not much in between. But for 5v5, they do require roles. Oh. Codsworth, can you take care of that so I don't waste any of my ammo? I'm getting pretty low on ammo. Yes. Not that bad, not that bad. Okay, Tenebrous Anima, welcome and happy birthday to you. And many more, okay? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Tenebrous Anima. Happy birthday. Not a hodone. Hearts, you can at least get wished happy birthday from me, okay? Alright. Sorry nobody wished you happy birthday, but I'll wish you happy birthday, okay? And many more if that's what you're into. Yatta, arigato mato, minasama daski. Oh Lord. Uh-oh. I think I might have made it. Ninjaketa, ahaha. Arigato, thank you. Yee. Just 1 or 2 more birthdays, okay? Yeah. Just Tanoshina Shiken Monani Monai. I don't really know what you would call the reason I play Fallout 4 on Fallout 4 on survival difficulty is not fun at all. This is the exact opposite of fun. I guess it's the same reason why people play Souls games, you know? This ain't fun at all. Fallout 4 on survival difficulty ain't fun at all. It's actually kinda difficult, okay? But I guess that's the fun in it. I keep failing, I keep trying and failing. We're gonna very gradually clear the map out. Very gradually. Jiketa, Mimukawa, nice try. Okay, level 5 to 10 area. That's most of the level 5 to 10 area. How much more of the level 5 to 10 area? We still got Drumlin Diner. We still got Drumlin Diner and the whatchamacallit, the Sunset Inn, the Sunset Drive-In. We still got Drumlin Diner, Sunset Drive-In, and that landfill place, and that'll be all the 5 to 10 area, or that'll be all the 1 to 5 area, or 1 to 10 area right here. And then Malden is level 10 to 15. Right over here is Malden. That would probably be the next. Covenant's over in Malden too, which I'm gonna think it. I'm just going through this really, really slowly because the last time I attempted survival difficulty run, it didn't go away. Anyway, Bling Bang Born, back to naked. The old. We oiled the toilet. Wait, what? Okay. Well, I already got dog meat. Dog meat ain't that good of a follower on survival. Dog meat's actually a kinda, now as much as I don't like to hate, as much as I don't want to hate on dog meat, he's not a great follower. I already did get dog meat, but he's not a great follower on. He's not a great follower on survival. Quite the opposite. He's kind of a bad follower on survival. He's not very tanky. He don't really stand up to many hits. Yee. I'm here for the long run too. I'm kind of just I'm very gradually working my way through. Oh Lord, what happened? Damn it. I'm glad that I slept. Damn, I think something happened and I think I accidentally I'm glad that I just slept right before that. Damn. No. What was it? Something to do with how I was clicking? Yay! I'm glad. I'm happy too. Even though I think Fallout 4 is like the opposite of fun. Fallout 4 on survival is like the opposite of fun sometimes. Okay, but that's what's fun about it. I'm glad that I just slept just then. Konpeki Kyukaku no Idol, not other name. Alright, yeah, I'm really, really, really glad that I had just slept just then. Like, super glad. Was it something to how I was like... What was it? Was it some way that I was clicking on that wrong or something that made it crash like that? Maybe I'm gonna have to not click on it like that anymore. Maybe I'm just gonna have to like manually click on it each time like this. I know who Cricket is. She's the junkie. She's the junkie dealer. But I don't think I don't use automatic weapons much because they blow through so much ammo. Yeah, and that's bound to have been what it was. I don't use. I've only ever did one playthrough in Fallout 4 where I used automatic weapons, mostly because. They burn through ammo so fast. That's probably what it was too, though. Uh, well, here's the thing. I built my character the way I would normally build my character, which is just enough strength for the crafting, intelligence for the fusion reactor, for the intelligence for the nuclear physicist, and all the crafting, and high charisma for the settlement building. But I probably should have went more for intelligence and endurance instead. But I'm gonna have to. As I level up, I'm gonna have to put points in endurance. But yeah, I'm gonna have to put some. I want to get. I want to get enough points in endurance for ghoulish. So radiation regenerates health. Solar powered ain't that bad either. Solar powered is gonna be would be pretty good too. But yeah, I made a mistake on not. I made a mistake on not going for endurance. I like crafting. I like crafting my own stuff, and I like and I like the nuclear physicist perk that lets fusion cores last longer. You know, fusion cores weigh a whole lot. Fusion cores are really hard to get, and they weigh a whole lot on survival difficulty. So it's kind of just like one of those, like you can only suit up in your power armor kind of every now and then. It's kind of like a oh crap sort of thing. Like I'm really having a hard time with this particular spot. I'm gonna have to go and get my power armor. Yeah. Yeah. Angezindo Kia Mulefine. Alright. Thank you. It's a big old hat. It's a big old hat. It's big old hat time. Hey, and we should clear out Lexington too, you know. We don't need all this meat in our inventory. We can drop some of that meat in our inventory. Everything weighs, everything has weight and everything weighs more than on a normal difficulty. So you're always struggling with not having enough carry weight. Big old hat. Yeah. I don't know, can I upgrade any of my gear I have on right now? I probably don't have enough to upgrade any of the gear I have on right now. Can I upgrade maybe improved heavier weight, improved damage, hardened receiver? I can make a hardened receiver, a lot better damage. And I have plenty enough crafting for it. Oh, I always need ammo. Ammo is hard to come by. And you know, I wish Trash Can Carla would show up. I don't know why Trash Can Carla won't show up. Normally Trash Can Carla, normally Trash Can Carla shows up pretty regularly. Is that her? Oh no, damn. Normally, Trash Can Carla shows up pretty regularly in Sanctuary, but she's not showed up once so far, and I really would like her to show up. I really would like her to show up, and she's not once so far. Let's, I don't know, hey, Vexus! Welcome, come Nerevar, come Vexus, look upon the heart, not a other name. But keeping your keeping your settlements with water and stuff going is kind of like a must. Come, Nerevar, look upon the harp. Yeah. uh, I'm not playing with any mods. I'm just playing unmodded survival difficulty. I'm basically doing the same thing. I'm basically doing like a the same sort of playthrough that I did with Skyrim. I played a full playthrough of just vanilla, of just normal vanilla Skyrim on legendary survival difficulty. I'm doing this unmodded too. Yeah, I'm not like I'm not playing with any mod, but I do want to play. I do want to try that mod where the settlers like slowly build up the settlements on their own. I really want to try that mod, but in this playthrough, I'm not doing any. I'm not playing mods on this playthrough though. This is strictly like by the books, just unmodded, no help, no getting helped out, just good old just plain old Fallout 4, no getting helped out with any sorts of overpowered mods or anything like that. Yeah, I did a whole legendary survival run of Skyrim, and it took me like I have the whole playthrough on my YouTube. It took like 24, 23 or 24 streams or something like that. And each stream was like 6 or 8 or 10 hours. It was quite the undertaking. And I'm just gradually, slowly working my way through survival on this game too, on Fallout 4. I think we should go down to Drumlin's Diner and Sunset Drive-In. Hopefully along the way I see Trash Can Carla. Hopefully, I'm getting really low on 10 mil ammo. I do have a revolver though. Oh, that's overpowered. Yeah, I'm on Twitch right now. I multi-stream on Twitch. Yeah. I multi-stream on Twitch. I'm literally on Twitch right now too. Now that's really super overpowered though. The main mods I'm using in my Skyrim right now though are like settlement expansion type stuff. Okay, down to Drumlin's Diner. Drumlin's Diner, and hopefully, Trash Can Carla is there on the way. Maybe I can come across some 10 mil somewhere in Lexington. Hopefully, I can come across some 10 mil too. Or hopefully by then I'll be able to find some more or a better weapon. But you know, then I'm not carrying anything. I'm not carrying any. Well, I'm stockpiling because the ammo weighs so much. I'm stockpiling it all in Sanctuary. Yeah, yeah, I'm on Twitch too. I'm on Twitch right now too. The Twitch is in the description. Yeah, the other commenter Vexus there, they were commenting through Twitch. On to Drumlin's Diner, and then we got Lexington too. We got all of Lexington too. Well, we got like Lexington, the part of Lexington, the The part of Lexington, yeah, that like went dark there because I had this map pulled up with Ishi Goro Bibu tax. And the Super Duper Mart. Okay, well, the Lexington Super Duper Mart. But that's mostly ghouls, though. That's mostly ghouls. Oh, wait. Damn it. Let's put that... Okay, anyway, Drumlin's Diner. Original. Bling Bang Born. But I have nearly all of the area around Sanctuary now. We're very close to having all the area around Sanctuary. Drumlin's Diner, the Super Duper Mart, the landfill area right there, and Sunset Drive-In. We could get Sunset Drive-In too in the Mole Rats, which I don't know. I do have a lot more ammo with the revolver though, but the revolver kind of sucks because the rate of fire, you only get 6 shots before you have to reload. The revolver is not the best at times. Oh, is our Trash Can Carla? Yay, Trash Can Carla.
Excuse me.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just
I'm absolutely looking to trade, Trash Can Carla. That's it.
Let's see what you got.
I have a little bit of everything.
Hopefully a little bit of 10 mil. You got a little bit of 10 mil? Great. A little bit of 10 mil. Enough to get me through at least. Yeah, that's me. Well, it's the same on my username's the same on Twitch and YouTube. It's just 30 Roxy. It's the same on both. My Twitch is in my Twitch is in my YouTube about. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive, just like animals. Baby, you think that you can hide? I can smell your scent for miles. Bling Bang Born. Down a shot, let's get it started. Grab your camera, lock on target.
We had a deal, Trudy.
Okay.
You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
Easy there, Scammer. This doesn't involve you.
Lower your gun.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
Okay, just
We can solve this diplomatically.
Lower our weapons, all right? Just don't do anything crazy.
Codsworth, why didn't you like that?
Now hand over your money. All of it.
Just keep calm.
Okay.
Here. That's everything I have.
Hey, it's not that bad.
Now get the hell out of here. Both of you.
You gotta be kidding me.
The charisma, not only is charisma really useful for settlement building, but it can have its other uses too. Okay, it's not that bad.
Hi.
Can't believe you made that scumbag turn tail and run.
Give me some give me some
Trade? My
shop's open.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll take a
Also,
look. Sure. A little bit
give me
about
some sweet experience. I need to level up. Oh, she has a lot of 10 mil. She has a whole lot of 10 mil. How much? I don't know. That'll put too much of a dent in my that'll put too much of a dent in my caps. I wanna save up a little bit of my caps though. What I really want is a place to sleep though. Will you let me sleep anywhere in the diner? Does the diner has nowhere to sleep? How do you stay around here if the diner has nowhere to sleep? There's the Odin, the crows.
And in the old world, eh?
Now, well, I know one place where we can. I know one place we can get some get a place to sleep though, and we can get another settlement going too in Sunshine in the whatchamacallit right there, the drive-in, the Sunset Drive-In. Is that what it's called? Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive. Just like animals. Oh, did I?
Got it.
Hopefully, hopefully that's not much of an issue. Like, my Twitch will disconnect and reconnect. Well, the YouTube will do that too. If like I've said, you'll hear me complaining about my internet quite a bit. You will, because it's bad for disconnecting and reconnecting. And I have to start the stream over again because it'll disconnect and yeah. Hopefully that's not much of an issue and we can get through it. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone. Okay. Hopefully we can go through it. Hopefully we can stay connected. Are we connected all right? Even excelente, 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 excelente. Not a other name. Well, get that Nuka-Cola Quantum.
What's all this then? Well, that about takes care of that.
And a fusion core. Hell yeah. It's in my about. It's in my about on my YouTube. Fusion core. Even though we go through it and it makes you feel alone. Well, I'll probably just clear all this out anyway. The distance and the time between us will never change my mind.
Hier oder so.
Leute, jetzt kommt's raus.
Jetzt kommt's raus.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Danny Breeze. Danny Breeze. Thank you for the follow. Naruhodo. Yay, welcome back to Naked. Maybe I should get that machete for a little bit of so I don't use up too much of my ammo, you know. Welcome, thank you. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone. We're probably going to end up clearing all this out anyway. Would it be better if I triggered The would it be better if I triggered the mole rats and then just like ran up here? Maybe military cap. Yay. It's okay. I'll never get famous. I do this as a hobby. I stream as a hobby. I'm not really like I'm not really gonna. I don't really have any aspirations of getting to be like a big streamer or nothing. I just do this as a hobby, you know. It's just my thing. I do as a hobby. I think maybe the best thing to do is like run in here and kind of okay, Codsworth, or just let Codsworth tank for me. Okay. Zooted. They love you. No, that's what I'm here for. To be followed. Yay! Happy birthday! Thank you for the follow. Yata, Minadaski. Kikuno Idol, not a other name. Well, I guess we know you can't really spam that too fast like Skyrim. If you spam that too fast, then you'll then you'll kinda crash it if you spam that too fast. Lucky girl got married to a boy like you. Oh wait, what? Yay. Even though we're going through it, and it makes you feel alone? Okay. Oh. Is that all of them? The main thing that you have to remember when you clear this place out is all of the, there's a bottle cap mine right here, and that'll catch you off guard. If you don't get that bottle cap mine right there, it'll really catch you off guard. Oh, Lord. Oh, my Lord. Well, that's going to be a funny-ass clip. I'm going to clip that. I'm going to have to make sure to clip that. That's going to be a funny clip. Okay, you have to make sure to not get that bottle cap. You have to make sure to not remember. You got to make sure. Yeah, all right. You got to make sure. You got to make sure to not forget about that bottle cap mine. As soon as I say that. As soon as I say that. As soon as I say it. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well, I promise I'm not mad. Only slightly irritated. I promise I'm not mad, just slightly irritated. Damn. Well, the distance and the time between us.
That's it.
The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. Well, I'm mildly infuriated, okay? I'm a little mad. I'm slightly mad, okay? Slightly. Not very mad, only slightly mad. Yay. I have to do that all over again. I'm only slightly mad. I have to do that all over again. Now, volta agora. I'm definitely clipping that though. That's what I get. That's what I get. Okay. The absolute. You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why you never had to oof. You had me ooficidal. Anyway. I never got the. I've never been in this house at all yet. Drag friends. You know, I guess I think what I do straddles the line. Like I don't really call. Okay. Let's put it this way. Okay. I personally feel that I have a lot of overlap with drag, but I'm not really like on that level. You know what I mean? I'm not really on the level that a lot of those. I'm not really on the level like those. That takes a lot of work at practicing with makeup to get to those to their level. There's a lot of overlap with them, but I don't really think I'm really on the level to really be like drag. You know, I still definitely identify more with trans, but I also feel like there's a whole lot of overlap with the drag community too there, because I mostly go a little bit more costumey route, so that's why there's a lot of overlap with drag. Yeah, yeah. Even though we're going through it. There's a lot of overlap with drag, but like that takes a lot of effort to get to that. Like anybody that's never really like, if you never really put like thank you. If you never really like put on makeup before, you won't realize how much time it takes to get good at it. Makeup takes a lot of effort to get good at. It really, really does. Makeup's not one of those things you're just magically good at it after like a few weeks or a couple months. It takes a lot to get good at it. There's a lot that goes into it. I've been putting on makeup for a few years now, and I still suck.
Hi.
So what's your story? Trade?
Well, I'm here for some of that 10. I'm back for some of that 10 mil. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Let's see what you got.
I
All right.
have a little bit of everything.
I'm back here for some 10 mil again. And yeah, I mean she does have more 10 mil this time around, so that's all right. This time around. All right, now Trash Can Carla, I would really appreciate it if you would get that a dick doll too. Well, I don't know. I'd really appreciate it if you headed out to Sanctuary now, cause I got some like ammo. I got some stuff back in my Sanctuary stockpile to sell you, Trash Can Carla. No. Trash Can Carla is, though. I mean, I guess maybe I'm a little bit of a trash can, too. I don't know. You know, oh, well, there's some 20. Okay, I got my 10 mil stock back up pretty good, though, if I can manage to not die. Oh, Lord.
What's all this then? Found you.
What's going on? All right, great, amazing. Yeah, I think all the people who are trash cans do find the beauty in being a trash can. Okay, I think that's what all the people like that. Well, at least at least we don't have to start completely over this time. All right. I think that's what all of the people like that eventually start to like. Okay, we're all trash cans, all right? We're all trash cans. Anyway.
We had a deal, Trudy.
All right, let's hope that I can succeed in the persuasion checks.
That junk is done to my boy.
This doesn't involve you.
Lower your gun.
Stop waving that gun in my face.
Jaquetta,
It's gonna involve me.
Okay, just take it easy.
Lower the gun.
We'll lower our weapons, all right?
Now get out of here, go.
Now hand over your money. All of it.
Just keep calm, all right? Here. That's everything I have.
Now get the hell out of here. Both of you.
That's it. You're dead.
Damn it. Well, you know, what I like to my diet mainly consists. Oh, damn it. I didn't succeed in the persuasion check that time. You know, my diet mainly consists of I can feed myself for under $20 a week because I'll go to the store and I'll get seven cans of $1 beans. I'll get a couple little bitty 80-cent cans of chipotle sauce. And like the little 80-cent metal cans that are about like that. I'll get because each can you can put about half of each can of chipotle sauce in a full can of beans. And I'll get a jar of mole for about $3, and a pack of tortillas. And the pack of tortillas, about three 80-cent cans of chipotle sauce, a $3 jar of mole, and 7 $1 cans of beans, and some minced onions, and that feeds me all week. I mostly drink water. So I can feed myself for under $20 a week. You know. Yeah. But yeah, that's like my main diet. Under $20 a week. You can if you plan it out like that, you can feed yourself for under $20 a week because each can of beans makes two really good sized bean burritos. You know. Mole chipotle sauce. All right, let's try the persuasion again. Let's hope we can do the persuasion again.
Shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
This doesn't involve you.
One-shotted, because they'll one-shot me.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
Okay.
We'll just keep redoing it.
We'll lower our weapons, all right?
That make me crazy. Here we go again.
Now hand over your money. All of it.
Just keep calm, all right? Here. That's everything I have.
Hopefully. Now this is when we have to believe in ourselves.
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay.
Fine. We'll leave. Just my goddamn luck.
But yeah, that's under $100 a month that I feed myself on. So yay.
Can't believe you made that scumbag turn tail and run. Here, this is for you. Now you ever
I guess that's not. No, I guess you know. All right, yay! We're almost to level 10 at least.
Just looking.
All right, thank you again. Thank you again. Now let's try this again. Yay! This is why survival difficulty takes so long. You like when you have to. Yeah. All right. Andiamo pronto. Yeah. You know, I definitely had this when I did the whole playthrough in Legendary Survival difficulty we flew up when we did the whole Legendary Survival difficulty in Skyrim. I had this. Nuka-Cola and mutton chops. Feel that caffeine in our veins.
Yes.
Unaware one could do that with Oblivion.
You know, if I could, I would turn ads off completely if I could, but since I can't turn off ads completely, I keep them as low as I can. I keep them to the bare minimum that you can. You can't turn them off completely, but you can turn down their frequency, and I turn it down as low as I can.
What's all this? Not this time.
Get the rabid one. Yeah. Bling bang born, back to naked. Okay.
Fox away!
I mean, luckily, luckily Codsworth does pretty good melee damage, so you can get by with not you can get by without wasting a lot of your ammo on trash mobs. Codsworth lets it to where you don't have to waste a lot of ammo on trash mobs, at least. Atom Bomb, baby. Oh, Atom Bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be. 1,000,000 times hotter than TNT.
Got it.
Okay. If I could send Codsworth in there first.
Hey,
Mum,
grab that.
righto.
Over here.
Lead away, Mum.
Okay, Codsworth, you're gonna have to take one for the team. Alright. Oh, Lord. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Okay. Well, let's try again.
We had a deal, Trudy.
Let's try again.
You owe
Uranium fever? Well, I don't know, but I've been told. Uranium ore is worth more than gold. Sold my cad, got me a Jeep, got that bug, and I can't sleep.
This doesn't involve you.
Yeah, I don't have any better armor right now, though. I'm just in the leather. I don't really have much well.
Okay, just take it easy. We'll lower our weapons, all right? Just don't do anything crazy.
Now hand over your money. All of it.
Just keep calm, all right? Here.
I mean, I do have my power armor, but the problem is I don't have enough fusion cores to use power armor
Now
frequently.
get the hell out of here. Both of you.
You gotta be kidding me.
All right.
Fine. We'll leave.
Yeah, I don't have enough. I would just stay turtled up in my power armor, but the thing is, fusion cores are really hard to come by.
Can't believe you made that scumbag turn tail and run. Here, this is for you. Now, you ever need to trade? My shop's open.
Let's see what you
Oh
got.
no, does she have fusion cores? I may consider getting like a fusion core off of her if she has them. She does have a fusion core. 430, 430. 430 bottle caps. Damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with finding the. I'm just gonna go with getting the fusion core in the Sunset Drive-In. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not gonna shoot him. I'm gonna let him just despawn because he's gonna one-shot me. He's gonna one-shot me. Like I can't take him. I can't take him. Yeah, I can't take him. Hey, well. Now there should be a place to sleep up in here. Well, we're gonna go to the Sunset. We're gonna try that again. We're gonna try that again. Miss Dillon, we're gonna try that again. Kinda like in Overwatch. I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm so sorry. I couldn't stay on the point. Hey, Reaver. Welcome, Rave. Welcome back to Naked. Come, Nerevar. Look upon the heart. Welcome back to Naked. Nadahadane. Welcome back. Yeah. We're having a little bit of a difficult time. Okay. We're having a fun but difficult time. We're having a little bit of difficulty. Okay. But we're having a good time. It's difficult but good. It's difficult but fun. It's actually just difficult and not fun at all. I guess that's what it is. Yeah. Well, I'm mostly getting my ass kicked. Mostly. Well, I'm gonna have to start leveling up my endurance a little bit. I'm mostly just getting my ass kicked. I'm getting my ass kicked more than I'm kicking ass or taking names. I'm getting it kicked much more. Alright, at least we won't have to do the Drumlin Diner part anymore. Okay, and don't forget to get the fusion core right there. Yeah. Well, it's mostly about beating the environment. Yeah. I know, right?
That's it.
Okay. Fusion core, pork and beans. Yeah. Dad jokes. Tesoro. Now, where's the rad roach at? Okay. Partridge. Well, they sure don't use the same lockpicking mechanic in Oblivion. I hate the one in Oblivion. And Morrowind's was just like a skill-based system. That was it. It depended on what your skill was. You just clicked on the thing with the lockpick, and it depended on what your skill was. All right there, Codsworth. Don't let me waste any of my ammo. If we can help it. Oh, Lord. Alright, Codsworth, you're gonna have to take 2 for the team, okay? What happened? Every time after you take a stim pack, you gotta drink a bottle of water. Well, at least we have another fusion core now. Okay, Codsworth, you're gonna have to take another one for the team again. Okay, this is my 3rd time. This is my 3rd time doing this at the Sunset Drive-In.
Over here.
All right, Codsworth, you're gonna have to take a couple for the team again. Yeah. Oh, no, don't... Well, you're gonna be pretty drunk, okay? Okay. We're successfully in it, though. We're successfully in it, at least. So, that's a start. Okay. Try not to, okay? You won't feel good tomorrow. You'll feel really bad tomorrow, and you'll regret it. I'm speaking from experience. I hope. Well, you have to stay hydrated, though, okay? Stay really hydrated, okay? Stay hydrated. Anything goes. Well, here we got another place to clean out. Okay. The world has gone mad today. It's good, bad.
Sweet.
Yeah, drink some water in between. That's one sort of that's kind of one. What would you call it? That's kind of one sort of hack that I learned that makes the day after not that bad. Like say like you drink like a shot or two. After you drink a shot or two, crack you open a water and hydrate with some water. You don't want to just drink alcohol the whole time, because that's gonna make the hangover the next day very severe. Try not to just drink alcohol. Drink more than half. Match it over half with water too. The candle's going. Oh no, is the candle going? Yeah. Yeah, that is one hack that I can guarantee works. I guarantee you it works. Because I'm speaking from quite a bit of experience. I think it's an old bartender trick too. If you are gonna drink with the patrons of the bar, then make sure to stay hydrated on water too, and time your shots out. You know, only take a shot. Only take a shot like every 15 minutes or so, and match it with more water than alcohol. Like each shot you take, chug you like a quarter of a bottle of water with each shot you take too, you know? Yeah. Like, I don't know, I've just picked up on a lot of things. Like when I was in my early 20s, when I was in my early 20s and I just hit the legal drinking age, you know, I would go crazy with it. You know, I kind of just swigged it all down, and I would act really stupid, and yeah, I wouldn't have a good time the next day. I would have a very, very bad time the next day. On top of acting really stupid, I'd have a really bad time the next day. Well, you know, doing things like staying very well hydrated. Stay hydrated. Drink more than, if you're gonna take a shot, drink you like about a quarter of a bottle of water along with it. You know, chase it with about a quarter of a bottle of water, and it'll make the hangover a lot better the next day too. Oh, I'm 30. I'll be 33 soon. I'll be 33 this year. I'll be 33 this year. I'm getting old. I'm getting kind of old. Yeah. I'm getting sort of old now. We'll store it for right now. A little old. I'm not old, you know, I'm not old, but I'm starting to get a little bit of years on me. Arigato, thank you. I'm glad. Arigato, thank you. I'm thankful. You know, I'm not really what you would call old yet, but I have enough years. I'm starting to get some years on me. You know, but not really what you would call old either. Young, old enough, not really. Not old, but I'm not old, but I'm also getting enough years on me to where I'm starting to feel it too, you know? Just think of those shots you got from those dogs. Yeah. Yeah, we all get old. We're all only human after all. We're all only human and gradually get older. Well, at least the drive-in. Where did that even come from? Where did that even come from? Where did that even come from? The world has gone mad. Today it's good bad. Where'd that even come from?
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
I don't know, Codsworth. I'm starting to wonder where'd that even come from. Yeah. Try not to pass out. Well, actually, if you need to pass out, go ahead and pass out, okay? If you need to, then pass out. But before you pass out, chug you a bottle of water, okay? Chug a bottle of water before you pass out. Make sure you do it. If you're passing out, if you are passing out, before you do, go right now and get a bottle of water and chug it. Yeah. If you are passing out, make sure you go right now and get you a bottle of water. Yeah. Well, don't do it just for me. Do it for you in the morning. I'd like to know where did that come from? I think this game just has it out for me. Yeah. Have a good birthday, but don't have a horrible next day. You know what I mean? Have a good birthday, but have an okay next day. Don't have a horrible day after. Yeah. Or don't. I don't know. You don't have to do what I tell you, but. Okay. Yeah. Before you pass out, get a bottle of water before you pass out. Okay. Now let's try this again. I don't even know, like, I have no, like, okay, this was around the area. I don't see anything now. I don't know where that even came from. Alright, well, let's try this again. Just think of those shots you got from those dogs. Let's try it again. You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why you never have to oof. You got me ooficidal. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that was. It's not there now. This game just has it out for me. That has to be what it is. This game just has it out for me. That's it's not even that weren't even there anymore. This game just has it out for me. This game just don't like me, okay? I must have did something to make it mad. I must have did something to make Todd mad. Did I make Todd mad? I must have. Sorry, Todd. Okay. Now, I think the issue of picket fence, where you get like the actual, you can make like the actual picket fences. I think that's in Saugus Ironworks, ain't it? Okay, is anybody gonna have any random bottle cap mines that just explode out of nowhere? Oof. Yeah. Wait, in the what drawer? So, is it like if you, do you get more? I don't know. Do you get more, do you get more resources? Do you get more resources if you do that? See, like, I've played Fallout 4 quite a bit, but it's not like I don't really, like, know every in and out of it like I do Skyrim. Yeah. If you get more, if you get more materials by just put, like, I normally just empty my junk out in the red drawer things. I do normally do that, but like, well, I don't know. Like, do you get, if you just pick up everything that can be picked up and put it all in the drawer, do you get more crafting ingredients, crafting materials than if you didn't do that? Okay, this, even though there was just mole rats here, it's those random mines everywhere, and I don't know what the deal with that one was. But that definitely happened. Alright, we've about got it all cleared out again. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for over an hour and a half now, and all I've did so far is just, I basically just did Drumlin's Diner, and, Sunset Inn. It makes the progress a lot more slower. It makes the progress much, much more slower on survival difficulty. There's not much room for mistakes. Bling Bang Born, yay. Follow, arigato mato, yay. Everything goes. Wait, what? What do they do, Donnie? Bongo, 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 I don't want to leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. I don't know if I should sing that song. I think that's a little bit, too outdated. I think that song's a little bit too outdated if you, yeah. I think that song's a little bit outdated. You probably shouldn't sing that. It still is a banger, though, but I don't know if you should be singing it. Anyway. Okay. They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round. Well... You know, I'm afraid to turn the well, just that little bit, just that little bit of being next to the radio already copyrighted me. But I'm afraid that if I just let them, I'm afraid if I just let the radio blare, I would keep getting repeated warnings until I got banned. So yeah, I don't know if I should just, I don't know if I should just completely turn the radio on now. What do they do, Donnie? Okay. Mission success this time, I think. Maybe. Okay. Hopefully. We didn't randomly blow up anymore. And what's wrong? More than 5 hours on a dirty mattress? Oh. Well, we should fix that. We should just make like an actual bed, you know? Let's make like an actual bed. Right there. Does it have... Okay, we got a nice light right there. Kind of like a jail cell a little bit. Arigato. And that's what I do all year round. Arigato mato. Minasama ndaski. Kompeki Kyukaku no idol. Fish, but that's what I do all year round. We got a little bit more to clean up, okay. But we about got it, thankfully. Alright, mission success that time. Okay, what? Alright. Now that's cleared out for the next time when we come back now. First the ghouls in Lexington, now this mess. Okay. We could get the Super Duper Mart. I don't know if I want to get the Super Duper Mart yet, though. I'm not sure how well that would go. We could get that landfill place near the Bedford station. We could get that, and then head on over to the Malden section at level 10 to 15. Mate, where's Covenant? Covenant's right. Okay, yeah, Covenant's right there. Is that Covenant? Or is that Taffington Boathouse? Okay, well, anyway. Go right. Let's go right here to this landfill place right there. We'll very, very gradually clear it out. Now I'm gonna head to this landfill. Once I get this area right here, once I get this landfill that's next to Bedford Station, then I'll have nearly all of the level 1 to 10 area cleaned out. Then we can move on over to Malden for 10 to 15. And then we can do the Covenant quest line too. It's always better to clear Covenant out, though, but I'm not sure if I can. I'm not sure if I can handle clearing it out. I'm so squishy. Maybe better to just side with Covenant. I don't know though. When you side with Covenant, you can't really assign them what to do. You know, like, oh Lord. It's like if you side with Covenant and you keep them all there, you can't really it's glitchy. It's glitchy and you can't really tell them what to do that well. You know, those biggest, sweetest lies. He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a dog. Damn it. Kurva scheisse.
Nice.
Well, at least we got a lot of right-of-way out of that. Yay. Oh my lord.
What was that?
Okay, have a nice rest, okay? Drink water. Oh Lord. Codsworth. Have a nice rest. See you in the morning. Traveler. McCringy. Okay, Codsworth. Don't let me down now, Codsworth. Damn. Yeah, I don't have any repair kits to repair him. Dead. He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a dog. Well, okay. Well, damn, I don't have any repair kits. Is Codsworth just supposed to just like stay right there in that spot? Well, Codsworth. Well, Codsworth, whenever I get a repair kit, I'll have to come back for you when I get a repair kit. I'm gonna have to come back for you when I get a repair kit. That's. Maybe if Trash Can Carla, maybe if Trash Can Carla's made it back to Sanctuary, I could buy a repair kit off of her, or the Drumlin Diner woman. Oh no. Hopefully the Drumlin Diner woman will have... Damn it. That's a hit, Becca. Go back to Morrowind, okay? What happened? What happened? What happened? Why am I losing hell? What happened? Stem pack. Let's not get too parched. He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a dog. Okay. The land's rad. All right. That was and that was enough of an experience right there. We going up, ain't no stopping long. Now, I'm gonna think it might be a good idea to put a point into endurance. Let's put a point into endurance. Let's start getting a little bit more tanky. Okay. Oh. Good Lord. Okay. Get a little more tanky, alright? What is that? Compensated armor piercing 10 mil auto. Not too bad. Unfortunately, I don't use auto stuff, though. If I did use auto stuff, that would be pretty good. Now, go over to Drumlin Diner. Go over to Drumlin Diner and see if they have a repair kit for Codsworth. We don't want to get dehydrated. Keep drinking plenty of water, okay? You don't want to be dehydrated. But also, I really need my companion Codsworth. We do not want. We really don't want to abandon our. Really don't want to abandon Codsworth. Hopefully, Drumlin Diner or Trash Can Carla, if she's at Sanctuary, has some repair kits. I think you can make them. You can craft them too, can't you? I hope I have the ability to craft them. Is the thing. Okay, is there a place to sleep in here? Okay. Well, antibiotics, those are pretty useful at least. Alright. Now, check over at Drumlin Diner. Check over at Drumlin Diner. See if she has a repair kit. Hopefully Codsworth ain't bugged. A do wacky, do wacky, do wacky. She should have. She should have. She should sell repair kits, shouldn't she? I don't know. You would think she would. Codsworth is an invaluable companion so far. He's going to be even more invaluable once we. He's going to be more invaluable once we upgrade him with Automatron. Which, how do you start Automatron again? I really can't remember. Distress signal? Well, okay, Codsworth is, he's going to Sanctuary Hills anyway. That might be for the best. Is the distress signal how, like, you just follow it? That is how you return the favor, report your success to Blake Abernathy. He's a demon. He's a devil. He's a dom. Well, if she don't have any repair kits, I'll at the very least. Hey, well, Traction Call is here too.
Back
Yay.
again? Time to do business?
Yeah, it is. Do you have a
I'll take
repair
a look.
kit by
Sure.
any chance?
Here's what I got.
It'd be really cool. What would be really cool is if you went over to, if you kind of stayed in Sanctuary for right now. Flew up in the sky aerials. Aerial. Repair kit? You don't have a repair kit.
Hi.
If you're here to trade, let's trade.
Let's trade. Let's
see
do
what you
it.
have.
It's all
Trade.
worth every cap
Let's
on charge.
trade them. He's a demon. He's a devil. You got a repair kit? Well, I'm pretty sure you can make them. General Chow's Revenge. Yeah. No repair kits. We're gonna have to make them, ain't we? We may have to sell a few things too.
Hey,
I got a store to run.
Over
You
encumbered,
gonna
yeah.
buy?
I'll take
I
a
might be
look.
here to
Sure.
sell
All
some
salvage,
things.
but nothing's junk.
No, nothing's junk. Nothing's junk, Trudy. We did have a deal, Trudy. I don't think I'm high enough level to start Automatron yet, am I? It's level 10. But can you start it at any level? Oh no. She's a demon. He's a devil. He's a dom. Butt bomb. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is how you start automatron, ain't you? Just find the distress signal. You find where the distress signal's pointing you to. Well, you know what? I'd better go to Sanctuary and sleep and rest up and heal and everything first, though. Shouldn't I? And get Codsworth back. That's the important thing. We need to get Codsworth back. We should get Codsworth back. He's a this area right here is 10 to 15. Now this area is kind of high level. This area is 10 to 15. This down here is 15 or so, level 15 or so. He's a demon. He's a devil. It's we're going up. Ain't no stopping, baby. We're stars, set it all on fire. Baby, vamos a hacerlo bien rico. Bebiendo, fumando, hasta las 5 y pico. If I could get just enough of automatron started for the robot build and stuff so I could upgrade Codsworth all to hell, then that would be worth it at least. And go and get a few more points in endurance so I can get a little bit more tanky. He's a demon. He's a devil. He's a dog. Even though we're going through it, and it makes you feel alone, we're both going through it. These wintergreen pouches are really good. I'll probably look like I have a big dip in though. But they're really good. I really like them. I really enjoy wintergreen flavor. Sabor wintergreen. So cold from the north, from the Kanajinyu. Yeah. Yeah, well, it'd probably also be good to, well, make the meat. Make the meat. Yay, make the meat. Sleep, make the meat. Even though I'm vegan, I mostly eat garbanzo beans. Okay. Beans and black beans and garbanzo beans. Okay. Nice and low and slow. Don't go too hard with it. You'll crash it, okay? Oh no. Rad scorpion meat, I think, is pretty good, ain't it? Once it's cooked, don't it give you like a high energy resistance? Rad scorpion steak energy resist. Yeah, it gives you pretty decent energy resist. Oh yeah, I have a few. I might want to keep this switchblade for when I need a cut, because this switchblade it only weighs a pound. Well, that's probably a kilo. It only weighs a kilo. And it's, no, well, it probably is a pound, ain't it? Because it's a switchblade, the pound's a little bit less. Probably is a pound, ain't it? But it only weighs a pound. And, it would be good to have on me. And it has a legendary effect, too. It'd be good to have on me for when I'm low on ammo. Arigato mato. Thanks, we're grateful. It'd be really, really cool if Trash Can Carla could make her way over here. It'd be like, really amazing. You know? What's causing me to be so way down? I guess it's time to clear out the spare ammo, clear out the spare ammo. Well, there you go. You got 2 of them now. Yay. We could, well, is that enough of a oh crap button to be a little bit, no, you need 3 or 4. Need enough for the trip there, a little bit of, you need enough for the trip there, a little bit of, you know, you need enough juice for the trip there, a little bit of tussling while you're there, and then the trip back. Need about 3 or 4. Shouldn't feel safe till you have 3 or 4. Employment opportunities at Nuka World. Codsworth, did you make it back? You okay, Codsworth? Did you make it back? What are you doing here? The General Atomics Galleria. We can do that too. Hopefully, I have good enough speechcraft skill. Hopefully. Codsworth, they went up. They went up in the sky. Ariel's in the sky. Okay. Hopefully Codsworth is still there. Okay, Codsworth. Codsworth, you still there? Hopefully we can sleep a little bit and give you a little bit of time to get back there. Hey, Trash Can Carla. Trash Can Carla, just the person I was looking for. Hold on, Trash Can Carla.
You again.
Got a line.
Here to trade?
Yes. If your damn buffalo would get out of my way. I absolutely am. Your damn Brahmin? Okay, the Brahmin. Alright. Okay, yay. Trash Can Carla, you finally made it. Hopefully we don't get a glitch out and the Brahmin gets stuck in there and I have to oof it. Hopefully.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Les lightsabers va terrible. Huh? Alright. Codsworth, did you not, are you not able to make it back, Codsworth? I'll be devastated if you're not able to make it back, Codsworth. Absolutely devastated, because I really can't do this on my own. Damn it, Codsworth. Damn it, Codsworth. There you are. Oh, I was getting so worried, Codsworth.
Hey, Codsworth.
You were worrying me, Codsworth. Come with me.
Please do.
It will be my pleasure.
You were worrying me, Codsworth. I'm glad I didn't lose you. Okay. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, baby, I will die for you. Yeah. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. Now, USAF Satellite Station Olivia, we've already got that. 10 Pines Bluff, all I gotta do, well, I've not started their quest yet, have I? How about clear the airplane out? Or the cemetery with the ghouls. Go down here to Starlight Drive-In and sleep, and then walk on over and clear the cemetery out, and then the airplane. And then get Covenant down there, because that's Covenant, ain't it? Okay. Go down there to Starlight. Well, Codsworth, come on down here to Starlight with me again. Then we'll sleep down there to save. Then we'll walk on over, clear the cemetery and the airplane out, and then go down there and maybe get Covenant too. Or walk on back over, then get to drop off all the junk at the drive-in, then go on over to Covenant and get Covenant. Maybe get another level up out of that. Maybe get another level up or two, and another point of endurance or two, so we will be a little bit more tanky. Armadillo, it's an armadillo. Oh. It's an armadillo. Armadillo. Maybe I would die for you. Yeah. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind, darling. You were always on my mind. Alright. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, baby, I would die for you. Codsworth, where are you? Don't leave me alone, Codsworth. We gotta go through it together. Well, I don't know. Codsworth will help you. Or, I guess since we slept there, we can go ahead and walk on over. Let's go and get that cemetery first. That's right there. We'll start breaking into Malden now. We'll make our first sojourn into Malden. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone. Hosey and cheating. Oh, what's going on? Oh Lord. Science. That's what's going on. Okay. Drink a rad scorpion. Eat a rad scorpion steak. Oh. It's a lot harder on survival difficulty, ain't it? Going through it and it makes you feel alone. Baby, I will die for you. Yeah. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. Would it be safer to not go along the road? I'm starting to think that would be the case at this point, because everything spawns along the road. All the random encounters spawn along the road. Well, there's enough random encounter enemies in the main world too, not along the side of the road. But I don't know. It seems like you get more random spawns along the road though. All right, Codsworth. Come on, Codsworth. Come on, Codsworth. Come on. Okay. Detected. Okay. Not this time, at least. Not this time, I don't guess. Codsworth, you still good? Alright. Puffart Fanuliche. Baby, I would die for you. Puffart Fanuliche. Anyway, Bedford Station. We're back. I get that flip ladder. There's some oil in that. Alright. Now I think the only enemies in this Codsworth should be able to handle most of them, because I think the only thing in this area right here is just like feral ghouls. Flew up in the sky. Aerials in the sky. So Codsworth, you should just be able to handle them. But I really want to get you upgraded with Automatron. But I don't know how long that's going to take to actually get like the preliminaries of Automatron, just enough through Automatron Just enough through automatron, just enough to. I think you auto start it like when you hit like level 10 or 15. Level 15 is it? I don't know. I can't remember exactly how you start automatron. I mean, I know it's with a. I know it's with a whatchamacallit. I know it's with a. Peggy? I know it's with a, what do you call it? I know it's with a radio signal. I know you started with a radio signal. I just don't exactly remember how to do it. Or when exactly it starts or whatever. And I'm pretty sure the only thing here are just ghouls, like feral ghouls. So Codsworth, you should be able to handle them, shouldn't you? Just like base feral ghouls. I don't know, if there's a glowing one, I'm kinda oofed. Is there a glowing one? I really hope not. I'm oofed. I'm absolutely oofed. This is like the Night of the Living Dead, the quest in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Wing bang born. Alright. Paid. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah. The distance and the time between us. Was that I was pretty sure there was like a bunch of I was pretty sure there was a bunch of feral ghouls that spawned here. Ooh, Shiba Inu. Yay. Doge. Yeah, we're adopting. Red Rocket Truck Stop is going to be a dog shelter. It's going to be a pet shelter. It's going to be a pet shelter, yeah. Red Rocket's going to be a pet shelter. Go ahead and go on to the pet shelter. Go ahead and go on to the shelter. Riley, go ahead and go to the shelter. Hey, ain't that like a gunner like outpost thing up there? If we had the capability to clear it out, that would probably be for the best, because we could get a lot of decent equipment and ammo out of it. I was like for sure certain there was feral ghouls that spawned here. I guess I was wrong, or I misremembered, or I didn't do something right. I swear there was like a bunch of feral ghouls that spawned here. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Total hack? Oh. I knew I was forgetting something. But I'm missing something here. I know this ain't the whole story with this place. I can't remember exactly what I'm missing here. The main thing I know, or maybe I just misremembered. I don't know. I'm bound to just be misremembering. I don't know. I just remember you doing something, and then like a bunch of feral ghouls show up. Like Night of the Living Dead or something like that. Yay, Kaiser! Welcome! Welcome. Well, at least there's no zombies. Good morning. Yay. Welcome, Kaiser. Good morning. Ich warte deine Befehle. Yay. Come, Nerevar, look upon the harp. Yay. Nerevar, come, look upon the harp. We're having a little bit of fun, okay, with Fallout on survival. I'm actually not having fun at all. This is it's getting very.
Hold up a minute. I've got a really top-tier piece of cow flesh for sale, if you know what I mean.
By Brahman. What for?
What would I do with a Brahmin?
What would you do with it? Oh, you're serious? Well, whatever you want. Some people use them for farming, I hear. Increases productivity quite a bit.
Yeah,
That's what I
you're
use.
probably right. I think I will get it. I think I have enough caps to get it. I'll get it.
I'll take her.
Oh, great, great.
We'll take her. Send her to
It's
Sanctuary.
all yours.
Send her to Sanctuary.
Good doing business with you, sister. I'm sure I'll see you.
Oh. Oh, okay. Probably free milk too. Milk and fertilizer. I think this is either a raider or a gunner outpost, ain't it? Oh. Let's let whatever's going on over there at the airplane. Let's let them clear out as much of that as we can. Oh Lord, yeah, this is gunners. Oh Lord. Hey, Codsworth, some help would be appreciated, Codsworth. Yeah, the gunners, the gunners. I'm kind of scared of the gunners. Well, I mean, we have about the same gear so far. Well, I've been using bats on this run for well, I've been using bats on this stream some. Well, I really I don't have my agility's so low. I usually don't have enough VATS points to use it. I usually don't have enough fatigue to use it. It's the thing. I can only get, and when I can use it, I can only get 2 shots off with it. Even though we're going through it. Okay, let's get a rad scorpion steak. A rad scorpion steak. We get a little bit of energy resistance from that. Get the bandana. Let's get all gunnered up. Let's get gunnered up. Skull bandana. The skull bandana may not increase any stats, but it makes you look cool. Okay, we're gonna get gunnered up now. Well, I don't have that many fusion cells though, do I? Okay, Codsworth. Oh Lord. Yeah, I probably am. Codsworth, you good? Well, Codsworth's done already. Damn. Bandana for me. Yeah. Bandana for me? Yay. I used to wear bandanas all the time. Anyway. Okay, well, oh Lord. Codsworth didn't make it, and I don't have any repair kits. Rad scorpion meat. It takes so long to regain health. I don't know why the textures are so glitched out. The textures are all kinds of bugged out though, ain't they? I don't know where exactly Codsworth oofed at. Codsworth, where'd you go? I'm gonna have to get you. I'm gonna have to get you at a sanctuary again, ain't I? Exploded. Actually, the gunner stuff's worse than the army fatigues. The army fatigues give you strength and agility. It's probably better to just keep the army fatigues, ain't it? Oh, there you are. Yay! Well, okay. Can't handle it, yay. Yeah, low resolution is dangerous, especially when you don't know what's the ground or what's not and you just fall through it. Careful, it's dangerous, okay? You'll fall through it. Well, I guess that means we're just going back to Sanctuary. Just like at a crawling pace, cause I don't have any. I'm not sure if I can make repair kits yet either. Well, you know what? I'd better sleep up there. I'd better sleep up there at the gunner outpost up there before I go any further. Well, it would be really cool if I could, if I had enough energy cells. It may be starting to get time to swap out the 10 mil for a laser pistol, maybe. Oh yeah, absolutely. I was like, if I can get you know sufficiently beefed up enough to actually survive through Boston, then I'll probably side with the railroad. I like the railroad. The railroad's probably who I'll side fully with. Yeah. Energy weapons tend to be more effective against robots and stuff like that. But, you know, the problem is, on survival difficulty, you never have... You know, on normal difficulty, I would keep, like, an energy weapon and a normal weapon on me. But where everything weighs so much, you never have enough carry weight to do much with. You know, so you're always barely working with like no carry weight at all. I guess we're going back to Sanctuary. Codsworth can make his way back there again. Guess we're gonna go back to Sanctuary again. Yeah, we're just like going through this at like a snail's pace, just like barely crawling. You know, just crawling through this at like a snail's pace because it's. And I'm leveling my endurance up. I know I made like maybe not the right choice by doing charisma. Well, the charisma has come in handy. It's already come in handy a few times already, and I've not made it even. I'm not even that far into this playthrough, and it's already came in handy for me several times. But I'm working on getting the endurance up too. Yeah. But the charisma has came in handy. Like, I convinced what's their names to just leave Drumlin's Diner without a fight. Hey, there's a bed to sleep at here, right? Have the bandits already cleared it out? There's the airplane. We can get the airplane next. Yeah, I know, right? There's a lot of situations to use it in good, neighbor. We're just not there yet. This is my third stream on this playthrough, and I'm still in the starting area. This is my third stream on this damn playthrough. I'm still in the starting area. I've not even made it to the second area. I've not even made it to Malden yet. Well, that was my first. That was the first area I made it at in Malden. Well, at least I have 2 fusion cores again, though. I'm mostly just making like a ton of trips back and forth to Sanctuary. Well, yeah, a little bit. You gotta go real slow with this survival difficulty. I mean, you have to go slow. You don't really have the option to go too fast. A survival difficulty. I'm just gradually just branching out just a little bit more, just clearing one area at a time. Oh, and I can level a perk up too. Can we maybe get another point in endurance? A strong back would be really useful too, wouldn't it? But we need 6 strength for it. And I don't know if I want to put that much strength into it. Well, I don't know if I want to put that much strength into it for right now. Well, let's get another endurance. Let's get another... I think endurance is the priority right now. So we can survive more than one hit. And I really want the ghoulish perk. I want ghoulish. I want ghoulish, and I want ghoulish, and I want the strong back. Strong back and ghoulish. Oh Lord. And we're gonna have to get Codsworth again. And I'm not sure if I have the ability to make repair kits yet. Awake, still tired. How do I wake up? How do I wake up after... Well... Damn. Can we caffeinate? Can we caffeinate up? Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hey. I can't remember exactly how to start Automatron. Don't you have to be a certain level and get the you have to get the radio signal? You have to be a certain level and get the radio signal? I can't remember exactly how to start Automatron. It's been a while. Well, at least I have a Shiba Inu now, too. You know, at least there's that. Gonna gradually consolidate everything into Sanctuary. Yeah, I mean, you know, the main problem with Sanctuary is I'm eventually going to need another base of operations. It's like, maybe once... Here's what I'm thinking. Maybe once I get to about level 15, I make the Starlight Drive-In my base of operations. I make Starlight... Or when I get to level 15, I make Sunshine Titans Co-op. Maybe. I don't know. I'll see. Shiba Inu. I got a Shiba Inu. Yay. Sunshine Starlight. Well, yeah, Sunshine Titans Co-op. That's what I was thinking. Okay. I get to level 15, And then I switched to Sunshine Titans Co-op as my main base of operations, so I have an easier time clearing this area right here out. So, level 15 on, Sunshine Titans Co-op will be my new base of operations. I'll clear Malden out and get to about level 15. And then Sunshine Titans Co-op will be our main base of operations. And then we'll expand on down to here from level 15 to about level 20. Where's the Shiba Inu at? Riley. My Shiba Inu didn't make it back. Oh, no. I have some sort of condition where I only, like, if I just sleep like an hour, I just get tireder for some reason. Drink your water, stay hydrated. Oh, survival, yeah, it is. Survival mode, welcome back to Naked Narahadane. Survival mode absolutely is going to take forever. You know, I did an entire playthrough on Legendary Survival difficulty on Skyrim. It took over 20 streams. It took like 23 streams if I remember right. I have the entire. I have my entire. This is my coffee. These Grinds Energy things. I have my entire Legendary Survival difficulty playthrough here on YouTube, and I think it's about 23 streams. 23 like 6 to 8 hour streams. It took a long time. It took that Legendary Survival on Skyrim took a long time, and this one's probably going to take even more, cause Fallout 4 on Skyrim's even more brutal. Or Fallout 4 on Survival. Fallout 4 on Skyrim. Whatever. Fallout 4 on Survival is even more brutal. Where's my Shiba Inu? Oh, there it is. Shiba Inu. Like, Red Rocket Truck Stop's going to kind of be a lot like my dog shelter, you know? Kind of going to be like my pet shelter. Going to be like my pet shelter. It's going to be just like a very gradual, just clearing places out. Very, very gradually. Yeah, you can, like, I think that stuff was added in with, like, it's like free Creation Club content, I think. I think it is. I think it's on the, I think it's anniversary, like, anniversary, Creation Club stuff. I think it is. I don't think I got it myself. But, oh, there's my Brahmin. I have a Brahmin now, too. Can we get a Brahmin tub? Brahmin feed trough. Okay, Cal. All right. Well, yeah, that I really want to try that. The sim settlements, I want to try that so much. But the survival mode is the hardest difficulty. Survival mode, it's not like the Skyrim one where it's like an add-on. Survival mode is the hardest difficulty. It's not like it's like an added-on feature like it is with Skyrim. Survival mode was added. Fallout 4 survival mode was added in by Bethesda, and it is the hardest difficulty. It's not just like an added-in feature. It's the hardest difficulty. You know. Go over there to the feed trough. Moo moo moo. How do you use that properly? Does it just go itself? Okay. All right. And can we get another turret placed down so we got a little bit better defense? $16 defense at least. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? I know. But maybe that's maybe that's part of it. Maybe we don't need any more help. Guess we're gonna have to drop some of our I have like an inventory just full of steaks. Absolutely just nothing but steaks in my damn inventory. We're gonna have to get rid of some of that. I think that all the steaks in my inventory are weighing me down too much. Ribeye, we'll keep a ribeye. If we could clear out the super duper mart, that would be a whole lot of that would be a whole lot of groceries that we could get. Hub flowers. Yeah, that's probably why they wouldn't add something like that into the base game. I would think. A lot of mods can be like borderline cheating because you can cheese so easily with them. You know. Resistance, Omni, and weakness. Can I take one of those that let us, the insomnia? What is that? Herbal stimulants? Well, like, what is that? Like those those gas station stacker pills? Take a gas station stacker pill. Absolutely not. I don't know. Probably wouldn't be too much worse than like a monster or something like that, though. If you want to be like honest, you know. All right, Codsworth. Did you make it back again, Codsworth? Hey, you know what? I should see if we can make a repair kit. So we can not have to go back every single time if Codsworth dies. What do you? What is it? Is it the chemistry station? Robot repair kit. Well, we can make it. We can make one of them at least. I don't like how that uses circuitry though, because I don't really have like what you'd call like a large amount of circuitry saved up yet. Alright, Codsworth. Where does Codsworth always go? Codsworth. Where'd you disappear to again? Oh no. Miss Dillon. Why does Codsworth always like to disappear from Miss Dillon? Well, I guess I could drop off those, the energy cells. Let's see. Like, I know I have a pretty decent, I'm getting a pretty decent supply of ammo stockpiled here. Fusion cells. Pretty soon I'll have enough fusion cells stocked up that I can start using, them on the regular. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever. You can find them in most gas stations. I don't think I've ever seen one. I don't think I've ever seen anybody buy them before. Yeah. It's probably not, like, those probably ain't the best for your health, you know. All those energy drinks, like I buy the small ones. I try to only have like one of the small monster coffees every now and then, like not the large size cans, but like the half size cans. Try to only have one of them like every now and then. Now I need to find Codsworth.
At least it's not raining. Need something?
Oh no, it rained a lot here, and I left the window of my vehicle down, and I left my passenger seat window down, and my passenger side seat got soaked. So it did rain. It did rain here. How's the weather? It did rain. It did rain, Preston. Well, okay. Yeah. You know, I will have me a coffee monster every now and then, but when I was like early 20s, I used to drink Jägermeister and normal monster together, and the nastiness from that is why I can't stand normal monster. Yeah. Like I can't even stand the smell of normal monster. Yeah, Jaeger bombs, Jägermeister, and normal monster. That's why that's the exact reason why I can't even stand the smell of normal monster. Like just the smell of normal monster makes me sick. But I will drink me a coffee monster every now and then. Normally though, if I am going to drink a coffee in a can, I'll just go ahead and buy a non-monster version that's just coffee. You know, and not with a bunch of additives. You know, like they have like La Colombe and Cafe Bustelo. They sell those at dollar store. They sell both of those, and also at dollar store they sell those Reese's flavored and those Oreo flavored coffees and those Reese's flavored coffees. Yeah, I get stuff like that a lot at the dollar store. Even though we're going through it, It makes you feel alone. I don't know where Codsworth went. Codsworth. Damn it, Codsworth. Like, I'm glad that I at least made one repair kit, so I won't have to. I'll at least have one freebie, so I don't have to come back and find you wherever you're hanging around, wherever you're hanging around Sanctuary at. Which I don't know where he went. Yeah, I'm good though. I'm good. Probably it sounds better. Or like an orange dreamsicle, like orange dreamsicle type thing, like vodka and like the orange cream vodka and orange cream vodka and orange juice, maybe, and some whipped cream. Oh, that is right, ain't it? That is right. You can do that. Well, you know, I didn't have a repair kit. I don't have any repair kits, so, you know, he kind of just disappeared. He kind of went like, whenever he gets knocked out, he'll go back here, and I don't know exactly where to go and get him at. There he is. Okay, he showed back up again. Actually, yeah, absolutely.
Yes,
You're right here who I was looking for. Also, you know, I should probably build that bell. You're probably right. We should probably build that bell before what is that on? Is that on, I have to say, I have no clue what that's under. Is it on power? Junk mortar? Yeah, I have to say, I don't know where that's at. I know what you're talking about. Resource management. Resources. Bell, there we go. And I was thinking we would need power too. You don't even need electricity. It's just a bell. Great, amazing. Oh, damn. That's cool. I like that. I like that.
I'll stop complaining when there's
Ring-a-ding-ding, baby. All right.
nothing left to complain about. Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing.
I'm sure by tomorrow we'll never have anything to complain about anymore. Hey, I guess it's Pavlovian conditioning, ain't it? It's trauma. It's Pavlovian conditioning. Yeah. Anyway. Now, I guess we should clear the airplane out now. Let's clear the airplane out now. There we go. Let's making our way down. There's the airplane. Yay. There's the airplane. Maybe I would die for you. Yeah. Okay. Weird. Yay. Anyway. Andiamo, pronto. I can't remember how to start. I can't remember how to start I can't remember exactly how to start Automatron. I know it's with a radio signal. I know that. I remember that much. I just can't remember exactly the details of how you get the radio signal or whatever. You get a radio signal and then you go to like a destroyed caravan. And that's how you start it. I don't remember much other than that. But I want to get Codsworth upgraded so bad. Codsworth's going to be a beast when we get him upgraded. Okay, we got the airplane. Then we got Covenant down here. The road to the southwest. Like you just go on this road. I think that's the radio signal, the distress signal beacon. I think that's what I already have my radio set to. And you just follow the radio beacon till you get like somewhere like right there or something like that, and there's like a destroyed caravan. It's like right around here. That's all that I kind of like vaguely remember. You know. Okay. I was also thinking there was a level. I was also thinking there was a level requirement too. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with some of these low resolution textures. Maybe that's... I don't know. I know I have good enough hardware to run Fallout 4 adequately. There must be something... I don't have any other mods installed but Creation Club stuff, so there must be something to do with Creation Club. I don't know. Well... I was thinking there was a level requirement too. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. I mean, those rust devils are kinda high level anyway. So I'd probably want to be level 15 anyway. Maybe. I've had the trouble with those low res textures this whole playthrough for some reason, and I don't have any mods downloaded, other than what comes with the Creation Club, and I know those usually don't break. Those usually ain't game breaking. There's usually a lot more quality control with the Creation Club than there is with just like mods off of Vortex. All right, let's go clear the airplane out. Then maybe go on down to Covenant. We may get to clear Covenant out without any. I don't know though. Like with Covenant, it's kind of better to clear them out. I don't know though. I'm kind of up in the air. Here the thing is, I can clear. I should be able to just talk my way through Covenant, and then I wouldn't even have to fight. I should be able to release. I should be able to get him to release her, just with talking. I don't know. We'll probably just end up clearing him out, though. If we're gonna be honest, we'll probably just end up clearing him out. That's probably for the best to just clear him out. Because, like, if you don't clear the residents of Covenant out and replace them with your own people, then they never quite mesh well with the there's something wrong. They don't like behave like normal settlers would. You can't really tell them to do anything, you know. They don't behave right. They don't behave like a settlers would or should. Yeah, maybe. Until they download another patch that fixes those issues and messes something else up. Maybe. I'd say you're right about that.
Yes.
And also, big floppy banana back to naked. It just works. It's just a big floppy banana. Thank you, Todd. It does indeed just work. Not a other name. I'm so up in the air about clearing Covenant out. But, you know, at the end of the day, I guess it would be better to just clear it out. And replace it with your own people. That's what's best. That's the best option. Even if we can get by with just talking our way out of it, that's probably for the best. That we just clear it out with our own people. Thank you, Todd. Now, Taffington Boathouse. That ain't Taffington Boathouse over there, is it? Yeah, I know, right? I think that would kind of be, I think that would be a G word. I think that would be a G word that's probably not really a comfortable subject. But yeah, I guess we just. But you know, the thing is, I would keep them around. But I think you know what I'm talking about. They don't. I would keep them around, but they don't behave right. They don't behave the way settlers should. Like when you try to command them and stuff like that, they don't behave right. It's because of a bug or something like that. Like you can't really like command them how to do anything right. And they just end up being like like more of an obstacle. So it's better to just replace it with your own people. The normal settlers. Also, Covenant might be a good secondary base too. Yeah, you just have to behave right. If you don't behave right, we'll clear you out and replace you with our own people. Okay. Absolutely not questionable at all. Out of context. You know, absolutely not a questionable statement out of context, okay? Even though we're going through it. Not at all. Feel that caffeine, get that blood pumping, feel that caffeine. And a bling bang born, back to naked. Damn it. Codsworth. Assistance. I would use bats more, but I still suck with bats. I suck just as bad with bats as without it. So there's that. I know, right?
Nice.
Yay, awesome. Wait, what? 5 more damage against Mirelurks at least. That's it. That is pretty good. Ishvata Dynabafila. No, that probably ain't too good, okay? Absolutely, yeah, alright. Well, you know, here's the thing though. What if they're evil? What if they're evil? Does that make it any better? Okay, maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Even if it's just 5% damage.
Got it.
There's our first piece of metal armor at least. It don't really get the energy resistance any better, but significantly more physical damage resist. But the bad thing is it's a lot heavier than leather. But oh well, there's our first piece of metal armor though at least. It's mildly infuriating because it don't match. But yeah. All right. Okay, there's the airplane. There's the airplane cleared out, right? No, it's not. I'm missing the main loot box. Where is that? I'm missing the main loot box wherever. But they're trying to kill the evil people too. They think the synths are evil, okay? But what if they're the evil ones all along? Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies?
Sweet.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm missing letter from Randall. Blue Vault 111 t-shirt. He had his Vault Boy t-shirt collection. Well, I know I'm missing the main loot box somewhere. That's why it's not getting cleared out, is it? Damn it. Way Victus. Vay Victus. Vay Victus. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gradually getting a little bit better armored, and I'm gradually getting a little more tanky. But I know I'm missing the main loot box. That's why it's not clearing out. That's why it's not getting cleared out. I don't know where the main loot box, like I'm not at someplace right. I'm not at the right place. I'm not, like, it feels like I'm almost at the right spot where that loot box is, but I'm just gradually just off a little bit. Is it behind this one? Is it under this one? Damn it. Yeah, I think it is. Actually, I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I don't really know what it is. I don't really know. I don't but I do think there is. Oh Lord. I do think there is a place with a full-size loot box. You know, like one of the red ones. One of the red loot box trunks things. I'm actually not sure if that is what determines it or not. But I have a feeling there is one of those red loot boxes. Just because I seem to, but also I might just be misremembering that too. I don't know Fallout 4 like Skyrim, okay? I know Skyrim much better than Fallout 4. Like I already got that save. I guess that's it. I don't know. Okay, where to next? There's the airplane, maybe over here, whatever this is. What is this? Whatever that point is. I don't know though. We may want to, well, I don't know. We're going to have to be cautious, okay? We're going to have to be cautious. Oh, that's General Atomics Galleria. I really hope I can get this area with my speechcraft skill. And is there a place to sleep in here? What time is it? Is there any place to sleep in here?
Just in time for today's product demonstration. Right this way, please.
All employees, report suspicious behavior to the director immediately.
Yeah, I don't know. I think there is. There usually is. I know I played this game for years, and then I found like full-size loot boxes tucked away in places that I had no clue about. You know, like the red unlocked ones that are like in dungeon loot boxes. I found those like just randomly stuffed into spots, like places that didn't have many or no enemies turned out to have like a loot box stuffed somewhere. There's where we can start a Dunkin' Donuts.
Howdy there. Come on in. Welcome to Slope. Looking for a nice hot cup of joe?
Sure.
Coming right up. Here at Slocum's Joe, all of our coffee is heated to a perfect 200
Slocum Joe. All right.
degrees Fahrenheit. You might want to stand back.
Oh Lord. Did I just make the whole thing hostile? Codsworth, did you really just make the whole thing hostile to me? If that's the case, I'm very disappointed in you, Codsworth. A sweet roll. Damn. It's a classic sweet roll. Okay. I'm gonna be, yeah. I am too. I'm the same way. Well, I really hope Codsworth didn't make the whole damn General Atomics Galleria hostile with me.
Look out for thieves, trespassers, and communists!
I really, really hope he didn't. Well, Chatterbox.
All employees, report suspicious behavior to the director immediately!
You must be our new supervisor.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Splendid. Well, let me be the first to welcome you to your new assignment. Once you've had a chance to get settled in, you should report to the director.
Yeah, maybe. He has to flex on the inferior models.
Is currently closed to the public, but staff and employees are permitted on the grounds, of course. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to assist you.
What is this place?
The General Atomics Galleria is the shopping center of tomorrow today. Our wide array of
Like I really wanna sleep before I go up there and get the the robot that's over the whole thing. 'Cause he'll probably like one-shot me if I don't.
That's all?
Very well. Enjoy your visit.
Codsworth had to flex on the inferior models, okay? Oh yeah, maybe.
Step into the right. Put him up. Put him up. Error. Unhandled exception in boxing module. Lethal protocols engaged. Foul.
Lethal protocols.
Foul. Here we go.
Oh Lord. Damn it. I have to clear the airplane out again. Maybe. I really hope you're right.
You're not. That's how it always is.
All the post-war devastation. The sunrise is still quite impressive.
Codsworth, damn it, where are you at? I hear you talking.
Yeah?
Codsworth, I heard you talking. Where you at? Mildly infuriated, okay?
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole.
Carla.
Could be worse.
You again. Here to trade?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
I'm doing it as intended. We're doing this as intended. We're doing this as Todd intended, you know. Like I'm one of those, you know. I'm gonna get the achievements on the hard. I'm gonna earn the achievements on hard mode, so you know you earned them. I'm gonna earn the achievements the way on the hard mode that Todd intended, you know. That's the same way that I did with my Legendary Survival playthrough of Skyrim. I did it unmodded, just with the Creation Club stuff, and I earned all the achievements on the Anniversary Edition. Yeah, a lot of times if you add too many mods, you can a lot of mods start making it really OP, and it negates a lot of the challenge, you know. But I'm gonna make it to where the achievements, you know, I'm gonna do one survival run, playing as Todd intended, and then we'll go back and do a playthrough where I'm like experimenting with mods, kind of like how I did with Skyrim. Yeah. We'll go back and make one where we play with mods, kind of just like I did with Skyrim and my Dagoth Ur playthrough. Might be able to sell her a little bit. Normally, if I'm going to sell her anything, I just sell her. Well, I don't have enough 30. I don't have enough 38s. I can sell her the 5 mil because 5 mil sucks. Miniguns suck. I'm sure he has. You're probably right. I'm sure he has.
Hey, Carla.
Dagoth Ur.
Pretty long.
Once I finish the legendary survival, or once I finish survival run on Fallout, I'll see if Dagoth Ur's in Fallout 4, and I'll make sure to get Dagoth Ur in Fallout 4 too. If he is, well, this is going to take a long time though. This is going to take a damn long time, is the thing. Oh, wait, damn, don't sell a fusion core. I think we could buy another fusion core from Trash Can Carla, can't we? Or I guess that's in ammo, ain't it? She don't have one, damn. Well, get a little bit more, 10 mil then. But maybe not that much, because I want to make some caps back. Get about half. Bling Bang Born, yay. It's for the story.
I'll stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
You know, I've never modded Fallout New Vegas either. There's another one we'll have to try with some goofy mods. Well, I don't know. Yeah, goofy mods. We'll have to try New Vegas with some goofy mods. Add Dagoth Ur to everything. If Dagoth Ur is in it, add Dagoth Ur to everything. Huh? Oh, Codsworth. Well, maybe we can scrap some more of this until Codsworth shows up. We can get the last bit of this junk scrapped while Codsworth shows up again. Damn. It's funny. It's funny because it's hard. We gotta quit. It's funny because it's hard and tedious. Okay. It's very funny, Jaquetta, ha. I'm laughing at myself. This is why people play Souls games, okay? This is the same reason people play Souls games. It's for masochism, okay? It's masochism. Yeah. It's about masochism, okay? Ooh. Concrete can be a pretty hard to come by at times, mostly because when you come across a good supply of concrete, you usually can never have enough room to take it all back with you. Hopefully Trash Can Carla stays right here. The JonTron video. Oh. Anyway. Codsworth, damn it. I need help. Damn it, Codsworth. Preston, can you You ain't gonna come with me though, are you, Preston? I've never seen Preston using a handmade shotgun before. That's wild.
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
Damn it, Codsworth. Are we surviving? I definitely can't survive without Codsworth. That's one thing I do know. Well, I guess it's back to sleep, ain't it? Back to sleep until Codsworth shows up again? Wherever Codsworth went. Well, you know, I guess the thing is, if we're gonna go back to General Thomas Galleria, just go straight up the tower first. I think there's a way to shut down all the robots before. I don't know though. Maybe I'm misremembering that too. Let's put our fusion cores away for right now, because I'm not going to be using my, those weigh a lot, and I'm not going to be using my power armor for a while, until I get a few more fusion cores built up. A snub-nosed 44. I mean, that does pretty good damage, though, damn. I'm pretty sure you can shut them down. I'd rather do that. I'd rather do that. It sounds the much easier option. Like, I think you can shut them down. I think, you know, don't quote me, but I think you can shut them down. Like, you go up and you have to pass a hard speech check to be recognized as the officially by the overseer robot thing of the General Thomas Galleria. You have to pass a hard speech check, and then I think you can go and shut down operations on the terminal that's up in the tower. I think. I can't remember what I was going to get out of this. Damn. Oh yeah, some water. I was going to get some water. Okay. Get our purified water. Yeah. All right. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone. Did you get a That's bound to be enough time for Codsworth to show back up. It's bound to be. I know I'm thirsty. I know we gotta eat.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you.
That's okay. You don't have to do that. What I'm looking for my damn Robo Butler. Codsworth. Oh my lord. I heard him talking. I heard him talking a little while ago. I know he's somewhere. Fairly close. He's bound to be. Damn it. Mildly infuriating. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. You know, the farther we get away from Sanctuary, the longer it takes to clear stuff out because of the travel distance back and forth to Sanctuary. Well, we're gonna have to clear the airplane out again. Yeah. After we clear we're gonna have to clear the well, no. Okay, there's the cemetery. We got that. Clear the airplane out again and then just go down there to Covenant. Maybe that's the best option. Go down there in Covenant so we have a place to sleep. Damn it, Codsworth. Where did you go? Oh my lord, Codsworth. Yeah. Oh. What?
Hey. Hey. Over here.
Sorry, Mom. I can't seem to get quite close enough.
Nothing I hate more than raider scumbags. If you run into any,
We're gonna have to go into like a building. We're gonna have to go into a building or something so he'll load in with me. I'm gonna take that as my cue to just go ahead and go to Super Duper Mart. Let's go to Super Duper Mart. Let's go to Super Duper Mart at the at the mouth of Lexington. You know, at the right there at like the outskirts of Lexington, right there. Super Duper Mart. Let's go to Super Duper Mart. Will he? Maybe he will. Maybe he will. Maybe he will. All right. The main thing I was thinking was if you went into like a building with a loading screen, he would load in with you. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. We got it. Okay.
It's not raining.
I'm not going to go to General Atomics Galleria after I clear the airplane off. I'm not going to General Atomics Galleria. Going straight to just go straight to Covenant after that. After the airplane, go straight to Covenant. Crisis averted. Okay. Okay, Codsworth, you didn't get stuck on top of any buildings this time, did you? Alright. While we're here... oh. Missed a save. There was actually quite a bit of Concord I didn't clear out. Was there? Wherever we go, everywhere we go, you know, we're gonna nap there for an hour. Because I'm old and tired and I need my rest. I need my naps because I'm old and tired. So everywhere we go, you know, we're gonna nap an hour to save. No, I'm not that old yet, alright? But I might still nap everywhere for an hour, okay? makes you feel alone. Alright, Codsworth. We got Codsworth back at least. Again. Okay. Now don't. Let's not go to General Atomics Galleria. We'll do that after Covenant. We'll do that. We'll do General Atomics Galleria after Covenant. Yeah. I'll be 33 this year. I'll be 33 soon. Oh Lord. That's an Assaultron. Oh, that's a synth. Hold on. Oh Lord. I love this game. It's really fun. I love survival mode. It's really fun, okay? Thank you, Todd. Very cool. Thank you, Todd. Very cool. Is there any little doodads in here to get? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But, yeah, I don't know. I always was one of those people that looked a few years younger than... I was always one of those people that looked a few years younger than what the real age was. Now, when I was like 18 or 20, when I was in my teen years and early 20s, I could pass for being. When I was in my early 20s, I could pass for being like 14. I could pass for being like 14 or 15 when I was in my early 20s. I used to hate it, but as I've got older, I started to like looking a few years younger. Yeah, I'm going to stick with this run just like I stuck with my Legendary Survival Skyrim run. We're sticking with it, okay? We're going to try to, at least. We're going to try to. We're going to make our best effort to stick with it. Unless the Fallout 3 remake somehow shadow drops while I'm doing this run, then I'll go and play it, though. Yeah. Yeah. I've always like the thing is when you look younger than what your real age is, nobody ever shows you any respect. People treat you like that age, you know? People, that's what got on my nerves so bad when I was like in my early 20s. When I was in my early 20s, I was 23 years old, full-grown adult, but people treated me like I was like a little bitty kid, you know? Cause I'm short. I'm short and I look years younger than my real age. So just people always treated me more like the age that I looked instead of the age that I really was. And that, but you know, as I've got older, I've came to like that. You know, I've came to like that quite a bit as I've got older. But it's not something that I used to like. I used to hate it when I was younger. I used to absolutely hate it. I'm 5'5". I'm 5'5". Yeah, if the Fallout 3 Shadow Drop happens, I absolutely will. I absolutely will pause this playthrough to play that though. Yeah. No, don't worry. I started to like that a lot too. But you know, being somebody who's short and young and short looking together, nobody ever treated you like the age you really were. But don't worry. I actually came to like that a whole lot as I've got older. And you started seeing yourself as a girl. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Well, you know, like I've said before, I've always played girl characters in video games since I was a little kid. Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Yeah. I play girls. I always chose the girl options in video games since I was a little kid, but yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. If you're trying to be more feminine, if you're trying to go for more feminine looking, then it absolutely will help you out there. Absolutely. It'll help you out a whole lot there. It'll help you out a lot with the dysmorphia, you know. Dysmorphia is real. The dysmorphia, it's real. No matter what anybody says, it's people that say the dysmorphia ain't real. It is. I guess it is just in our heads, but it's real. It's simultaneously in our heads, but it's very much, yeah, it's very much present. But yeah, regardless, I came to start liking the being short. I came to love the being short, and I came to love the looking younger, a few years younger. I came to love both of those very much so, and now I have to lockpick all those and clear all this out again. Yay! Go to. Let's not get too carried away there. Do not go to Galleria. Do not go to the General Thomas Galleria. Let's go straight to Covenant after this.
Nice.
Oh, does that give you endurance? Hell yeah. I might start wearing the bowler hat if it gives me endurance. Makes me a little more tankier. I look like a Wild West outlaw now. Kurwa. Scheiße. You know, I mean, I was one of those people that I was like mega super depressed when I was in my 20s. I was super depressed. But you know, I've came to accept a lot of things. I've came to accept a lot of things and cope better into my 30s. I cope much better. Actually, honestly, I think I'm I think my copium I think my copium levels are much stronger in my 30s. You know, but it's just part of it. You just learn how you either learn how to cope or you just or you don't. You know, let's just say that as I got into my 30s, I got on like a very I got on like a very large dose of copium in my 30s, and it helps me through. If it helps you, it helps you. But I was like mega super depressed. I was mega depressed throughout my entire 20s, pretty much, and that's why I nearly oofed. Uh, but yeah, I have to say, as I've got into my 30s, I've got on a massive dose of copium in my 30s, and it's helped me. It helps. Okay, the copium helps. You just have to learn what your type of copium is, and you know it can always. It can always there always is some sort of better way to deal with things, even if you don't feel like it at the time. Unless you know, but yeah, I'm not speaking for people that have like terminal conditions or nothing. I'm not speaking for them, but other than that, if you're dealing with like some really bad emotional, mental hardship. There's probably going to be, even if it don't feel like there's any way to get out of it and you feel like you're at your lowest. I was there too, okay? I was there too, okay? There's probably a better way out of it. Yeah, maybe you're probably right. Okay, I unlocked it. She called me on her telephone. Okay. Yay. Ooh, a combat shotgun. Well, I guess the good thing about that, I do have quite a bit of shotgun. Ooh, and I thought that was a fusion core. Well, better than nothing, I guess. But I thought that was a fusion core. It'd be really cool if I had several fusion cores built up already. Heavy. Oh. Are you serious? Enjoy the sunshine, indeed. And masochistically torture yourself with Fallout. Yeah. Yeah. Enjoy the sunshine and masochistically torture yourself with survival difficulty. Fallout 4 survival difficulty. Absolutely. Well, you know, even though if it's not 100%, it's 50%. Okay. That's the rule. That's the rule. Even though I missed 3 shots of 52%. If it's not 100%, it's 50%. All right. Let's try it again. This right here is exactly why survival difficulty. Oh my lord! Oh my god! This right here is exactly why survival difficulty takes so long. Okay. I thought the world was ending there for a second. Good lord. Even though we're going through it. Okay. Potato blossoms. Anyway. Okay, this is exactly why this takes so long to do. I've been clearing this damn airplane out for over an hour. Mostly because I've had to go back and redo it several times. Okay, Codsworth. Codsworth, okay. Let's get the Ghoul Stalker before we lockpick all the damn containers in case he kills me again. Oh lord. Did the gunners up there respawn or something? I don't know. Alright. Bling bang born, back to naked, I guess. Hey, we're starting to get some metal. We're starting to get some more metal, starting to get some more metal gear though, ain't we? Okay. Metal left leg, metal right arm. Well, there's some gear upgrades out of it at least. Again. Okay. Codsworth, are you with me? Can you get over that, Codsworth? Yeah, I know, right? I would love to put the radio on too, but you know, just like a second of it gets copyrighted, I'm afraid if I just let the radio on constantly, I would eventually get it taken down. You know. Cause if you just leave like a video or something playing, and you don't talk or anything, it'll get taken down. You'll get banned. I'm afraid if I turned it on and just left it playing, I'm afraid it would get turned off. Oh Lord. Well, terrific, terrifico. Well, we had to get old Cletus, the scavengers. Alright. Yeah, you're probably right about that. See, like how YouTube works. How YouTube works is like if you just play like uninterrupted music videos, or you just play uninterrupted music, eventually it'll get taken down. Like if you don't comment very much on it or anything, I don't know them. You know what? I think we'll be alright. Like, I think we'll be alright, okay? If we, I think we'll be alright. Would you like to ride my Rocket 69? Alright, did we get the... Okay, that might actually have ended up better for me that he didn't... That weren't a ghoul that spawned there. Maybe. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hopefully I would be, since I'm talking and stuff like that, hopefully it won't get me, like, banned. You know, I know it, like, I know we're already passed by the radio. Like, I already passed by the radio in Sunshine Titan, or I already passed by the radio at the drive-in. So I know it's already copyrighted, so I might as well play it, but I don't... I think as long as I talk and I play and talk and everything, and I'm not just, like, leaving the music on, I'm pretty sure that it won't, like, get me banned. You know? Because I know it's already got copyrighted when I walked by that radio at the drive-in. Would you like to ride my Rocket 69? Rocket 69. Okay, we returned. We did it again. Okay. Mighty fine. What are we ripping and sipping? Hey, well, you know, here's the reason I really don't want to die now. Okay, because I've got a close to a full suit. Well, I just need the I need the chest piece. I need the metal chest piece, and then I'll have all metal. So I would really rather not die now. Okay, now that we've did this, let's go on down to Covenant. I'm pretty sure this is Covenant, ain't it? Down here's Covenant. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Run over to Starlight Drive-In. We'll run over to Starlight Drive-In. Oh wait, I'm not. I didn't get this stuff. Hold on. But yeah, we'll run over to Starlight Drive-In and save first, and then go to Covenant. Oh happy day. Oh happy day. We'll rip it. We'll sip it. Oh, huh. Yeah, you can't save scum. Well, I mean, I don't really call that save scumming. You know, just because of the effort, just because of the simple fact that you have to go through the effort of going back to your settlement to save, I don't really call that save scumming. Damn it. Well, I don't really have a dream house. Well, we're gonna go to our dream house, okay? Oh damn, those are 7 pounds apiece. I can't pick them missiles up, okay? We can't do that. That's way too damn. That's way too damn. That's way too damn heavy for me. I can't do that. We're gonna have a McCringy. Gonna have a McCringy. Oh no, well, the one I have already is better damage-wise. Why am I stuck? Okay. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. That's just how you have to. That's just how you have to be on survival. Okay, it's about survival.
Got it.
Yeah. Let's head on back to the drive-in. Head on back to the drive-in and save. Those dear hearts and gentle people.
Bob Crosby this time, not Bing. In case you got.
Poor Marimer. Mi pobrecita.
So,
Codsworth, you good?
This radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and
Hey.
there are.
Miss Dillon.
Well, some people help me stay in the air. People like
You have your sponsors,
why
yay.
dirty radioactive water when you could have it pure and bottled.
Hey,
Oh damn.
Kowalski's Clean Water Market, straight from the filter. What time is it? Why, it's time for a whole lot of shaking.
Whole lot of shaking going on again, it's okay. Poor Marimer, mi pobrecita.
Probably didn't work. That's fine. Here's the song. Bail me out.
I don't know. I think I like the depressed one. Sad and depressed. Well, it's funnier. I like the depressed one, okay? I like the depressed one. The little depressed blue-haired anime girls. What do we mean by that? I don't know. Whole lot of shaking going on. Expressive. Oh. Yeah, it is. Sad, depressed, blue-haired anime girls. Hey, we could just save here instead of going all the way back there. Now, on to Covenant. On to Covenant. I think this is Covenant, at least. I'm not sure 100% whether this is Covenant. I believe it's Covenant, though, ain't it? A ding-dong. I didn't even know that's pretty interesting too. That's pretty cool. Like you could you could add in all the New Vegas music too. That would expand a lot. That would expand the music library significantly if you just added in the New Vegas if you just added in the New Vegas music too. You know. Yeah. Oh Lord. Oh my Lord. I guess they respawned, didn't they? Taking it, making it shake, ain't we, Cosworth? Damn. I guess they respawned. Okay. Like not just adding the new Vegas radio on top of, you know. They also, like the Creation Club also adds in the Enclave radio too. They let old Pete out of jail. Pete. Because like the Fallout 4 radio has a lot of Fallout 3 music on there. Yeah. Oh, Pete. Is this Coven or is this Taffington Boathouse? It's Covenant, ain't it? Codsworth, you with me? Andiamo, pronto. You know, the people at Bethesda must have had a lot of trauma by hearing their older family members listen to those songs all the time. So they wanted to make sure the younger people damn well remembered those songs too. Meat's gonna be the death the more Pete gets. Well, I don't eat meat. Oh my lord. I don't eat meat, okay? That includes big giant bug things. Okay. Alright, great. Well, about that, I was like the past 2 streams that I did on this playthrough, I was kind of like, I knew where some of the stuff was, but I couldn't remember exactly where a lot of it was. So I have a map pulled up on my other monitor. That's why I'm mapping all this stuff out. I have a map pulled up on my other monitor. That's how I'm doing this. That's how I'm like precision locating where the locations are. So I can plan out my route better, you know? Cause everything but the ranger station, everything but the ranger cabin, all this I cleared out just cause I remembered where it was at on my own, except for the ranger cabin. But other than that, I remembered where all this stuff was on my own. But yeah, other than that, the map that I have pulled up over here has been helping out quite a bit. I'd say so. Now a whole generation of young people love those songs too. Money, money, honey, kind of blow. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Rake it in, break it up like hay. Have a rockin' good time, blow it all away.
You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along. You know.
He's sitting in the damn seat. Okay.
Hey, Swanson.
You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along. You know, armed people loitering around. Not good for the nerves.
The best way to do that is put it in windowed borderless mode if it has windowed borderless mode. Other than that, usually that works. Putting it in windowed borderless mode. Sometimes it just works. I've been I've been gaming. I've been streaming and gaming on with dual monitor setup for over a year, and I still couldn't tell you the best way to do it though. Other than if it has a windowed borderless mode, use it. That's really about the only advice that I have that I've learned is if it has a windowed borderless mode, use it.
I'd like to visit.
Since you're a first timer, there's something you gotta know.
I'm sure. I don't mean any harm. I just have him scary looking with a
We
bandana.
call it the safe test. Everyone's gotta take
Bandana. Yeah, I'm pretty computer illiterate too.
Interesting idea. Between you and me.
You know I'm not a synth.
I probably shouldn't say nothing, but listen, we want to make sure only good people come into Covenant. No undesirable.
No
Nobody
fake
that ain't
people.
actually
Only
what you
real
see, you know?
people, okay?
I'm new to the area. What do you mean by undesirables?
But you don't
Fake
know.
people.
Jesus, listen. Not everyone in the Commonwealth is human, okay? Somewhere.
I'm pretty computer illiterate too.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I've got slightly more computer literate as I've been streaming,
Everything's safe, all right?
but I'm still pretty illiterate computer wise though.
Sure.
Good. Take a seat, and we can begin.
Okay.
Enjoyed that song by Warren
Poor
Zevon,
mighty mare.
because I can't take it back.
When the needle starts clicking, that's where I'm gonna dig. I am a synth
So let's
sympathizer.
begin.
I'm going to save him.
You are approached by a frenzied scientist.
You know, because they're too fake for most people.
Harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber. What's your response?
I wouldn't worry. If he did that, it'd cause a parabolic destabilization.
I mean, I do have non-intelligence, so that makes sense that I would respond that
While
way.
working as an intern in the clinic,
Extra,
patient with a
extra.
strange infection on his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate. The doctor has stepped out for a while. What do?
Medicate the infected area as best I can.
You have a medical background. You discover
Not
a
really.
young boy lost in a cave. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do?
Escort and turn
I
in.
lead the boy to safety. Then turn him over to someone in charge.
Very curious. Congratulations! Hey, you made it onto a baseball team.
Yeah.
Which position do you prefer?
You know, now that I finally started using Vortex, maybe I'll have to pimp my Skyrim out like that too. It's the bad karma response in Fallout 3. A catcher.
Catcher.
Are you certain about that? Never mind. Next question. Your
Yeah, I don't
grandmother
know.
Invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol.
Extra,
And
extra.
orders you to kill someone. What do?
We'll bargain.
I give her whatever she wants to spare his life.
Typical Class B. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out.
She's the
How
goat.
do you proceed?
I'd get a laser pistol and
I do have a laser pistol, but I'm gonna wait till I have more fusion
That's all
cells
you
before I
do?
start using it.
Nothing else? Wait, don't answer. Next. Oh no. You've been
Money,
exposed
money,
to
honey.
radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
Well, that's probably cancerous.
I'd cut off the mutated tissue with a precision laser.
Technological bias. A neighbor is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book.
Well, I guess, well, I don't know. FEV's weird. It's
What's the
magic.
best way to obtain it?
I'd trade him for one of the comic books I own.
You're almost done. Last question. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restaurant.
Hey, that's better. That's better than having to. That's better than having to download like 1,000 individual mods. You know.
Oh, I I'd put a firecracker in his toilet. Bam! It never gets old.
Test's over. No one's ever answered quite like you. But hey, you passed.
That like when you start modding with Vortex, that's like when I started modding with Vortex, those like packs that come with all of the prerequisites already downloaded. That's what I kind of looked for, because once I started actually using Vortex in Nexus, you realize that a lot of those mods take like a whole lot of different other mods to work right, and it can be a little intimidating. It can be actually very intimidating. But I'm pretty new to it too. Hopefully they let me sleep in here. Will you let me sleep in here?
One More Tomorrow by Frankie Carl. It's nice.
Caravan came a few days back. Looked for old man Stockton.
Money, money, honey.
Saw him, right? I already told him. I don't recollect. We get a lot of traffic.
It's good to see new faces.
Caravan.
I get at least one free bed in here. They help us out, okay? Wabbajack. The Wabbajack. I'll have to remember that one too. The Skyrim or the Fallout 4 Sim Settlements mod and Wabbajack. Wabbajack Sim Settlements. I'll have to remember both of those. I'm sure I'll keep being reminded of them. But yeah, that's still going to be nice to remember though. Properly hydrated, yay.
I want to help. You from around here?
I promise you now, you won't ever be lonely. And I promise you now, you won't ever be lonely.
Sure, I'm from Covenant.
Yeah, I'm from right over there.
Yeah, and I'm the mayor of Diamond City. You know anything about Stockton's caravan?
Yatta. I know, yay.
A caravan? I'm not really the trader type.
Look like a mercenary.
This isn't about trade. I signed on with old man Stockton to find his lost caravan. What's left of it is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story. But I keep getting the runaround. Got a proposal for you. Help me find Stockton's people, and we split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of that massacre. And I intend to make good on my contract.
If I help you, I want something up front.
If I have your word, you'll help. I'll chip in 50 caps now.
Yeah, if I can do that, I should clear them out. I know it's better to clear them out, but if I can do it, if I can do the whole thing without engaging in any combat, then I will. If I can do it all diplomatically, I will.
I don't got proof, but Covenant's involved somehow. I'll keep poking around, but let me know.
Somehow they return. I don't know though. Like, I'm not sure if I can handle clearing out Covenant. I don't know though. It'll probably be best if we do.
Hey, Deezer.
Would you like some free lemonade?
I'll take some.
Enjoy.
The lemonade stand.
Less rads, less new fruit, same great taste. Try Deezer's lemonade.
Lemonade stand.
I'm looking into a lost caravan. Can you help?
You know what would be great for a lost caravan?
Some lemonade.
Voted best beverage in Covenant.
I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore is worth more than gold. Sold my CAD, bought me a Jeep, got that bug, and I can't sleep.
You don't know what you're missing.
with a Geiger counter in my hand. I'm going out to stake me some government land.
Ted better get on this pronto.
Pronto.
Welcome.
What do we have? Dealing with depression, 12 stages of grief, and some self-help books. Quite the library here.
I'm sure we could have done without.
Oh no.
Some other way of acquiring them.
Probably not, Codsworth. Probably not.
That's some serious security. Maybe there's another way around it. This cell means business.
Oh no, I say it seems to be that more often than not, Codsworth hates everything I do. The AEC. The AEC. Anyway. Yeah, go and find the lemonade and the gunner bodies. We can at least get like a little bit of ammo off the gunner bodies too. Oh wait, we need to talk to Dan. We need to talk to Dan again. There should have been a better way to do it.
From around here? God, I hope not. Not enough.
Yeah, I love dog meat, okay? But he kinda sucks in survival.
Sure, I'm from Covenant.
You?
I'm not from Covenant, okay?
Yeah, and I'm the mayor of Diamond City. You know anything about Stockton's caravan?
A caravan?
Well, this isn't about trade. I signed on with old man Stockton to find his lost caravan. What's left of it is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story. But I keep getting the runaround. Got a
Oh,
proposal
damn.
for you. Help me find Stockton's people, and we split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of that massacre. And I intend to make good on my contract.
Andiamo, pronto.
If I help you, I want something up front.
I'm offering an equal stake. And considering the
Really?
work I've
Damn.
Caravan of 5 comes through.
Oh, that might have been a little bit of it. I'm not properly fed or hydrated. He brought out some maps that looked good to me. Sold my CAD. Bought me a Jeep. Got that bug. I can't sleep.
Then they must not have come through. Say,
Hey there.
would you rather have
You
a
from around here? God, I hope not.
What's it to you?
Just doing... You know anything about Stockton?
Oh, sure, I know.
You're as bad as the... I signed on with all... The last stop was... Got a
Alright, andiamo,
Be
pronto.
good on-
If I help.
If I have your word, you'll help.
Okay.
I've shipped in 50 caps now.
Except.
Here's all I got on it. I don't got... Job here is drinking lemon. I know for a fact.
Need any...
Alright. Ask Dan about scent. Search destroyed caravan for clues.
Why the brush up?
Okay, Dan, what do you know about scents? I already know what they are, but...
My words. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Hey, Dan.
This whole place has got me on edge. I hope you found
It's a
something
little
in the caravan.
creepy. It's a little bit too fortified. It's a little bit too fortified.
Is involved with the caravan?
I got one thing. They deny up and down that Stockton's men...
A little
ever
bit
came.
too heavily armored.
Most certainly did. There's no reason to bald-faced lie to me if they're not hiding something. I'll keep poking around.
People here are real sensitive about synths. What is a synth?
You must be new around here.
We're synth
Synths,
sympathizers.
synthetic people made by the Institute. Real advanced machines.
They're gaining a little bit of autonomy.
Between them and us. Everyone in the Commonwealth is afraid of
Yeah,
snakes
it
and
is.
the Institute.
It's really cool. It's absolutely really cool. But you know the problem is it's hard to make those walls snap together like that. You know, I like if I could make those like houses like that. You know those these decent, not run down, pretty decent pre-war houses like that, and those and make those walls kind of snap around them perfectly. Then we absolutely all would make a Covenant's a really cool settlement. You're right. I think we all absolutely if we could get the creation engine stuff to snap together right, we absolutely all would make a Covenant though. Every time I try to make something like Covenant, I never get the stuff to snap together right. Yeah.
So, what's the Institute?
Ask 3 different people, you get 3 different answers.
The Institute of Steel.
Most people believe the Institute's behind every manner of ill in the Commonwealth. Sister disappears, or you lose your Brahmin. The Institute. Settlement murdered in the middle
and
of the
Jupiter and Juno.
Never met a single person
Jupiter and Juno.
about any of that. But there's no
Jupiter.
denying Siths are real enough. So the Institute's infiltrating us, and I doubt they're doing that for our own good.
Do you have any proof Covenant is involved with the caravan?
No. I still have no proof.
Do you have any other leads?
No.
Deezer's Lemonade.
I don't know where to start. Cross that road if I have to.
Yeah. The Brotherhood was that. I used to be like that, especially in Fallout 3. The Brotherhood was absolutely the first people I sided with on my first playthrough of Fallout 4. Absolutely. But I don't know. I came to like the railroad a lot more as times went on. It's hard to not want to side with the Brotherhood of Steel simply because of their shock and awe, the power behind their shock and awe. But I think we'll go with the railroad. Yeah, communism.
The caravan was hit off
By men who wear their skirts right. Hey, we got some sunglasses too. Personality. Personaling too. What do we have here? Some Deezer's Lemonade.
Deezer's Lemonade. Never heard of it.
Yeah. Well, you can clear out. You know that's actually the only way I've ever completed the Far Harbor DLC. I've only ever completed Far Harbor DLC one time, and I cleared him out for the Brotherhood. I took them all out for the Brotherhood. But we're gonna go more with we're gonna go with the railroad. I need my good karma points, okay? I have to feel better about myself. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Deezer.
Hey, Deezer.
Desert.
I'll take some.
Enjoy!
Meaning no offense, but
What are you walking out there?
Well, hello, stranger.
Yakub.
Jacob, and I run this town. Glad you passed the test. The door's always open to good quality. You can use one of the beds in the guest house, and you should visit Penny's store.
Appreciate it. Damn it! What in the world?
Anytime. You might want
This is
to
the jankiest.
I've had some complaints about it.
I feel like this game's jankier than it used to be.
Can I ask you some questions?
Ask away.
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
Is this about their Stockton people? I've told Mr. Dan many times. We never saw them.
Does Covenant have a problem with sense?
Shouldn't everyone have a problem with sense?
Yeah.
But there's none of those things here. Rest assured.
Dan says your people are lying to him.
If you ask me, I think Dan's been baking in the sun.
A little bit too close. A little bit Oblivion style. A little bit too reminiscent of Oblivion. Okay, a little bit too reminiscent of Oblivion. Straight up Oblivion style.
I have to go.
You have a good day.
Okay, what in the world?
The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. I hope you like this one, the song.
Okay, this right here is what we're this right here is what we're after. Yeah, Codsworth hated that. I know Codsworth hated that, but that's just how it's gonna have to be. Okay. Yeah. Well, Koala, welcome back to Naked. Welcome back to Naked. Yay. Well, I don't know. There's some pretty there's some pretty goofy looking Oblivion NPCs. Okay. Come Nerevar, come Koala, look upon the heart. Yay, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Yay. Oh, I can't get a master lock, can I? Well, damn. Can I go in through the back way? Is there a back way to go through? I think I have to, if I want to get in here, I have to lock. Well, you know, I don't have to do this. I can just go right on over. I can just go right on over to the. I don't have to go through all the preliminaries. I can just go right on over to. I can just go right on over to the sewer entrance thing, right? Pufferin. Oh. But too much is fun. Yeah. Yeah. No, oh yeah, absolutely, you're right about that. I love how they made the Khajiit look in the remaster. Yeah. You know, it's always best to clear them out. I don't have to go through the preliminaries though. I can just go ahead and just do this way. I don't like, I know where to go. I don't know why I'm doing all that. I'm making it harder on myself and going through all that when I know where to go.
Mucking around the shore at all hours, scaring my fish.
Into each and every light, honey. We can just get to blasting if we can survive, okay?
But too much of that stuff has fallen into mine.
If we can get by with it, we'll. I don't know. I might just do it the diplomatic way if I can get by with it.
Outsiders aren't allowed. Why are you here?
I'm not looking for trouble.
That's unfortunate. This ain't personal.
Damn. Hey, Codsworth. Codsworth didn't follow me. Well, I'm screwed. Never mind, Codsworth did follow me. Okay. I do call it a fight, just a little bit. I don't know. You know, that was one of the biggest tragedies of underwater breathing. Argonians have an underwater breathing, but you really don't use it. You really don't need it for anything. You don't really use it. And really, one of the only main parts that you use underwater breathing for is that one quest in Oblivion. Alakazam. Oh Lord. Wham bam, Alakazam. Oh Lord. Survival mode's tense, okay? Like, all it takes is one wrong move and you're done. Yeah, the Mage Guild won the ring. That's really one of the, well, I don't know. You can, there might be some other situations where it can come in handy a little bit, but for the most part, it's useless. This is it. Oh no, the army helmet's better, ain't it? The army helmet, no, that's way better actually. Now, hopefully there's a place to sleep in here, ain't there? I think there's going to be a place to sleep in here, so I can at least have saved. So when I go and clear out Covenant, so I can go and clear out Covenant. And I'll have a point of save.
Where am I?
Oh.
How are the subject's vitals?
It's a little unsteady, but
other side's chained up.
Wham bam, Alakazam, and goodbye. Yay.
Please continue.
The subject is ready for baseline testing.
Subject, answer the questions quickly and with what first comes to mind. You're approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation."
Pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. Ooh, another fusion core. Yay. I'm very happy. Damn it. Damn it.
I don't know. I don't know science stuff. Ignore him.
Wham bam, Alakazam, and goodbye, damn it. Oh my lord. We are corny as Kansas in August. Well, I know for certain I'm not going to be dropping no damn fusion core. We're gonna have just enough fusion cores built up so we can push in to Boston.
Diamond City Radio.
Hold on. I'm gonna give you all my junk.
Anyway, would you like some Danny K? I sure thought so.
Okay, not over encumbered anymore. Oh my! Humbleagabaga. Damn it! It is the best way to go in survival mode. Are you kidding me?
Say, wouldn't you rather have a lemon?
My job here isn't drinking.
I want to help.
From around here?
Really don't recommend.
God, I hope not.
Well, let's get the caps up front from him.
What's it to you?
Just doing my job. You know anything about Stockton's caravan?
A caravan? I'm not really the trader type.
Well, this isn't about
Right.
I signed on. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to... Got a proposal, and I intend...
If I help...
I'm offering an equal...
Damn it. Well, if we do all of the preliminaries, then at the very least he will he'll go there to help us out. So there's that part.
Say, wouldn't you rather have a lemon? From around here? God, I hope not. Not enough of these hits.
Yay! Don't drink too much. All right. Anyway, yay. Ashite, moto. Red hearts, that's what I'm on. Okay. Evasive.
Just doing my job. You know anything about...
A caravan? I'm not really...
Well, I signed on. The last stop got a... And I intend to make good on my...
If I help you, I want...
If I have your word, you'll help.
Sounds fair?
Here's all I got on the caravan. I don't got proof, but Covenant... The job here is drinking lemon. I know for a fact.
Okay, rush in there while it's still closed.
Mark my words. Ted better get on this pronto.
Absolutely amazing. I don't care if you hate that or not. I don't care if you hate it or not.
Just thinking how wonderful it would be to get out of this.
In Covenant, you can
Some folks can lose the blues in their... I know. They don't. They don't. I think that one's easier. We can get in through this way, right? So avant-garde.
That's a serious lock. I need to find a key. Let's hope someone's been careless.
Okay. If we do the preliminary, if we do all the preliminaries and don't just go straight in there, we can get him to help us with everything. So then there's that. Okay. I think we're on the right track to do it this time at least, right? Okay. Who is the one we're sticking out our gap from the Rizzler? Yay! Thank you for the 500. Thank you for the 500 bits. Yay! We did it. Go back to naked. All right. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm getting yeah. Anyway, I'm like this game's starting to mildly infuriate me too. But thank you for the 500 bits. Yay. Yay. Sticking out your gap for the Rizzler. Thank you for the lurk. Yay. They don't love you like I do. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. We did the preliminaries. I'm still gonna go up there and check out that caravan though, because you can get a. Hold on. Okay, I think we might actually achieve it this time. Okay. Maybe.
They took the survivors to a compound.
Then we're in business. I'll meet you there and we'll rescue ourselves some caravan hands.
All right. We might actually do it this time, okay? Parasites. How do I have parasites? What's going on? Hangry. Parasites require more food. Well, how do you get rid of that? I bet I got that from cooking I bet I got that from eating like undercooked meat, probably, maybe, I don't know. Right behind you, baby.
Another new. Welcome.
Let's go up there and get the ammo and stuff from that caravan, destroyed caravan, that off of that dead gunner. And what's his name? Hopefully I can still find it. If not, then whatever. Yeah. Oh, we're still being mildly infuriated. Welcome back to Naked. We're still being mildly infuriated. I'm still being very mildly infuriated, okay? This game is so infuriating on the survival mode, okay? I like in nearly 5 hours of streaming, I've only managed in nearly 5 hours of streaming, I've only managed to clear out I've managed to clear out there, and I'm doing Covenant right now. That's all I did in 5 hours. Like, we're making very, very slow progress. We're making progress, it's just very slow. Like, super slow. And I probably died like 50 times. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna get through it, okay? Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, baby, I would die for you. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind.
Man was hit awfully close to Covenant, all right.
Okay. Okay. Right behind you, baby. I have parasites. I don't know how to fix that. Yeah. We're advancing very slowly, okay? We're advancing. We're making progress. We're just doing it really slow. Okay. Yeah. Tell me how to use my personality. All right. Like, I don't know how. I think I died 4 or 5 times just trying to clear out Starlight Drive-In because of them damn bottle cap mines. I thought he had like some sort of metallic armor on it first. All right. I don't have Terraria. I've never played that before.
That was personality.
No, I've never played that before. You know what? You know what crafting game I am playing right now though? Kenshi. I've been playing Kenshi recently. Well, on top of you know what I've been doing the past couple of weeks when I've not been streaming. I've been playing Overwatch and Kenshi. That's what I've been doing when I've not been on stream. I've been playing Overwatch and Kenshi. Kenshi and Overwatch. You know, I first bought Kenshi in like 2021. You know, several years ago. But I just never was able to really grasp it very well until right here recently. Yeah, Kenshi is a banger. I've only recently started to really learn how to play it though. And plus I looked up a map. I looked up a map of where all the settlements were, so I can get them all discovered and get like and also I learned one of the best things to do. Just go ahead and mine a bunch of rocks. Go ahead and start out in the hub. And because right outside the hub there's copper and iron. Just save up a bunch by mining ore in save up a bunch of cats by mining ore outside the hub, and then go to Squin and buy you a few Shek bodyguards. You know, buy out a few Sheks, because those Sheks that you buy in Squin are very capable warriors. And then you'll be able, once you go to Squin and get a few Sheks for yourself, you can take on those dust bandits and starving bandits a lot better than you could before. The dust bandits and starving bandits and hungry bandits, like, but if you just have you Logan and Logan and what's her name, Molly from the hub, those dust bandits, the bandits will still like absolutely run a train on you. But if you go and get you a few Sheks from Squin, then you can handle the bandits pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, Kenshi is right. Or you're right. You're right. Kenshi is a banger though. It is. I don't know that much about it yet though. I think I'm too much of an idiot to figure. I've researched a lot of the tech levels, but like it's very grindy. It's very grindy. It's really grindy though. It takes a long time to do it. Well, it's a crafting game. You know how it is. It's a crafting game. It's gonna take a while. All right. I got a decent way into Covenant before, but we're gonna try this again, okay? And this time I have a little bit of support. A lot. If I have him to support me along with Codsworth, we should be able to do this. Bling, blang, alakazam. And good night. Go to Squin and hire you some Sheks. They'll really help you out. They start out really good they start out really good combat skill-wise. And save you up 10,000 cats to join the Shinobi Thieves. The Shinobi Thieves have towers in every single settlement. Takes 10,000 cats to join them. Join them and they have a lot of good gear to sell you.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Dan.
Some people up ahead. I'll follow your lead.
Bling bang born, back to naked. And let's go. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. He's a demon. He's a devil. He's a doll.
I'm not even sweating!
Okay. Oh no! Did they get Dan? Damn it! Sorry, Dan. Damn it! Sorry. I'm sorry, Dan. I didn't mean to. You got in the way. Oh no. Oh no, Dan. You got in the way. Okay. Andiamo. I'm glad that I have Dan to help me this time, though.
Someplace. What the hell are they doing here anyway?
Tombaktown. He's a doll. He's a doll. Alright, Dan. Where did Dan go? Where'd you go, Dan? Damn it, Dan. Where'd you go?
Something's out there.
Where did Dan go? Damn it, Dan. Why you always leaving me, Dan? No, volta agora. He drives me crazy, but he's cute. Well, damn it. Oh no. No, volta agora. Damn it. Dan, you helping me out? Where are you, Dan? Okay, Codsworth, you're good. We got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, okay? Is our place to sleep? Yay. Absolutely amazing. At least we got a place to sleep. Dan, where'd you go? Hopefully he's essential. What happened? How did you even get over there? What in the world? And also, I can't remember to forget, you know. Yeah. Bling bang born back to naked. Okay, I can't forget to I can't forget to go down there and get that that fusion core either. That's essential. It's essential that I remember the fusion core. Bling bang born. Puff fart fun owlets. There we go, yeah. I think we might actually do it this time. Maybe, I don't know. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll jinx myself. A rocket 69. Alright. Okay, I think we've got most of the compound now, right? Where are my followers at? Where'd you go? All two of you. Okay, great. What? What? Alright. Well, let's try it again. One more time, shall we?
Feel it in my gut. Stockton's people were here.
Now, where's this dude at that did that? Like, absolutely obliterated me. Oh.
Who doesn't love some Louis Jordan?
The missions must
be. I am, because Louis Jordan rules. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, you know, Disney, Travis.
You know, just kind of just chilling, you know. Oh Lord. Hey, Dan, go. There's no tears but the crying, honey. There's no tears for the crying, honey. But nobody. Some folks can lose the blues in your heart, honey. Hey. How much I care about you, honey. Some folks can lose the blues in your heart. Alright, anyway. So dreaming. Alright. I don't think we had to oof her, but she got it anyway. Whoops. I can't get over how much I fell for you, honey.
Impressive. Well, it's no General Atomics back.
It's all over.
Hey.
Mom, what's mine is yours, Mom.
Is she a synth? Yes. Yeah, she didn't. We didn't mean to do it. Oh no. If you didn't mean to, that's what matters, I guess. Ow. It's all over but the crying, honey. Alright. I'm glad they put a bed in here for us to sleep. Okay.
Locked tight.
I could get some pretty good experience out of lockpicking that if I had the master, perk, but whatever. Yeah. They just kept... Yeah. They just kept on. Wait, what? Okay. The Godfather. There's the Godfather. Look at what they did. Would you like to ride my Rocket 69, honey? A sweet man like you, we could have a wonderful time, honey. Wait, what? Huh? Game.
Don't think I can pick this.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I don't know where's the key? She don't have a key on her? Where's the key? Am I looking in the wrong spot? Am I missing something majorly? Oh wait, there's the command. There's the command. You open all the unlocked cells.
Hey, Dan.
All right, mission accomplished, Dan. Wham, bam, alakazam, and goodbye. We made a good team, Dan.
Glad you were on on my side.
Now let's try to clear out Covenant. We'll try to get Covenant. We are going to smoke Covenant. We are going to smoke Covenant.
I did more than half the work on this job. My share should reflect that.
There's some truth to that.
Yatta.
60-40 work for you?
Take care.
Dan.
Same to you.
Yatta. Level up. Codsworth hates everything I do, though. Can we get another damage perk? Or can we get the other one of nuclear physicists? Nope. We still need 2 more levels. Well, I guess we can keep leveling up endurance. Rocket 69. We can keep leveling up endurance and getting more tanky. Even though we're still, it still seems like we get one-shotted, but yeah. No, if we get the option to, it's better to sleep on a clean mattress, even though that don't quite look what you'd call clean either, though. Absolutely not really what you'd call clean. Wait, did I put that into perception? Did I oof and put that into perception or endurance? No, I put it into endurance, didn't I? Yeah. Life Giver. The toughness in Life Giver may be pretty well. I don't know. Lead Belly. The entire endurance tree would be very, very useful on survival mode. The entire endurance tree. The entire endurance tree. Like it's not normally one that I really care too much about on normal difficulty, but on survival mode, pretty much all the endurance tree is pretty useful. And we'll find happy dimes. Some folks can lose the blues in your heart. Alright, maybe we can get Covenant cleared out too, then, right? Covenant. Some folks can lose the blues in your heart, honey. Now the problem with Covenant is, are we going to be able to get those, those turrets? Those turrets normally wouldn't be that much of a problem, but on survival difficulty, those turrets probably will be a problem. Almost certainly will be. Strength. The ghoulish. I'm mainly leveling up endurance, so I'm a little bit tankier. And for the ghoulish perk, you heal with radiation heals your health. Yeah. Yeah. Strength is where the strong back perk is, which actually will be very useful too. It's got I'm still. This is my 3rd stream on this playthrough, and I'm still getting a lot of the preliminary build up done. Like I'm very gradually doing this playthrough. I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Unk status. I'm Unk status with this playthrough. Very, very slow. I'm going about this playthrough very Unk status, just like my legendary survival Skyrim runs.
This is Diamond City Radio.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess if you go by the speed at which I do this, I'm Unk status too. Okay. Yeah. Would you like to ride my Rocket 69? Okay. Uncle Drive. Oh. Yeah. Well, endurance is also extremely useful for Endurance is also extremely useful. Well, actually, the entire endurance tree is. The entire endurance tree is still useful. I don't know though. I'm kinda not regretting my choice of charisma though. Even though I probably should have started out with intelligence and endurance, or endurance and charisma. I'm really not regretting the charisma though, because it's helped me out quite a bit. Unfortunately, Codsworth hates everything I do. But maybe if we upgrade him, he won't hate us that much. We'll rip it, we'll sip it. Yeah. Oh my lord. Uh-oh. Damn it. That didn't go well. Meat's gonna be the death, the more Pete gets. Really? Okay. Is there a better way out so I don't have to swim across that? I don't guess so, is there? Yeah, it normally is fun. You know, it normally is fun, and it's the best option to do, because if you don't clear them out, then they don't behave right. They don't behave the way they should in the settlement creation stuff. How normally you can tell settlers to do stuff for you and stuff like that. They don't behave right. It's like they didn't plan that out. I guess they figured almost all players would mostly not side with Covenant, because like I've made that mistake before of keeping Covenant around, but if they're there, then they just they don't behave the way settlers should. You can't really tell them to do nothing, and they kind of just get in the way. Yeah. Other than the fact that they're named NPCs, but other than them being named NPCs, they mostly just get in the way because they don't behave right in the settlement creation stuff. You can't really tell them what to do or anything.
Diamond City Radio. Here's oh well, it's a fun one. Feel free to
Yeah, it's bound to be something. They don't work right. All right, that's all I know. I've kept them alive before, and when you go to, like, you know, start integrating them into the settlement or whatever, they just don't do it. They just don't behave right. They're just bugged. I guess that's the way to say it. They're just bugged. Like that, and once you claim Covenant, they completely bug out, and they don't do anything. Like, claiming Covenant completely bugs them out. I don't really know what else to really say. Other than it just bugs them completely out. The game was not made for you to save them. The game was made for you to take them out. And now I'm lost in this damn place. Okay. Never mind, I'm still lost. Okay, which is the way out? Is it this one? No, that's not the right way. Do you know the way? I don't. Okay. There we go. We found it. Damn. Now let's try to, well, you know what? It would probably be better to go to Sanctuary or to, it'd probably be better to go to a settlement and save. So I don't have to go out of that every single damn time, right?
Sensors indicate the presence of radiation.
Have you heard the news? We're mighty Becca, we're young and we're in our prime, okay? A mighty Becca. Rebecca. Let's get ourselves situated. Where are we at exactly? Go to Starlight Drive first. Okay, there's Covenant. Then there's what's this? There's another place right there we could clear out on the way, right? What is this place? We could get this before we go to Covenant. I know, right? Well, that's kind of what I'm going for. That's why I went for pistols. Okay, on survival difficulty, everything is really heavy, and you're always kind of struggling with not having any carry weight. That's mostly why I went with pistols. I can be McCree. I can be McCree with a big iron on my hip, and they weigh a lot less than rifles. They weigh much less than rifles. Mystic Pines. I think there's a magazine in here, ain't there? Money, honey, rock and roll. Break it in, rake it up like hay. Have a rockin' good time, I'll blow it all away. Yeah. Like, rifles are like 3 times as heavy as pistols, so I mean, it's an economical choice, I guess you can say. When I find that big uranium rock. Well, what I want to find... What I want to find is wherever... I'm pretty sure... Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that there's a... I'm pretty sure there's... I bet it's in here. I'm pretty sure there's a magazine. Yeah, the ammo... Well, yeah, a lot of it does. I don't know. I'm not sure if all the ammo weighs the same. I don't know. I'll have to look at that. I'm pretty sure I have several different types of ammo in my inventory, so I can look at that. Let's see. 45, actually, yeah, it does. Well, I don't know. I thought the more powerful the ammo gets, the more it weighs. I guess. Shotgun shells weigh a whole lot. Way back when. Before I get out of this place, though, I'm almost positive that there's a magazine. I don't know, maybe I misremembered that too. I misremember a lot in this game, okay? Way back when. I'm a weary exile singing my song. What were these old people using that damn jet for? Hey, I guess that's why they were using it, because they're old.
Hey, I'm all ears.
Curva. Damn it. The bells sure are the ringiest. Way back when. Why were them bells ringing way back when? There's probably a lot of reasons. You know, it was just so good back then. And it's so bad now. I'm sure nothing bad happened in those ancient years, in those distant days. And I'm sure none of it has to do with nostalgia goggles for the past. Absolutely. Those are some of the those are some of the highest people that they are, because those are the people that get the best medicine. Those are the people that get those are the people that get the strongest medicine. So you know, there's a lot of them. Yeah. I'm sure there were no problems back in the day. Oh, that's sarcasm, though, by the way. Okay. There you go, Codsworth. Alright. Another fusion core, yay! I actually, that's my 4th fusion core that I have. So, I'm actually getting a little bit... I have 2 more fusion cores back in Sanctuary. Those weigh 4 pounds apiece, so you can't carry around too many of them at a time. But yay, another fusion core. That is a big win. What about the sun? The sun's the sun's the blaziest. The life's the loveliest.
Diamond City Radio. Up next, crawl out through the fallout.
Well, once I start the Automatron perk, I'll be able to upgrade Codsworth, and I can't wait to be able to upgrade Codsworth. He's already a pretty good companion already. I can't wait. I'm gonna tank him out. I'm gonna tank the hell out of Codsworth. I'm gonna turn Codsworth into a Assaultron. Codsworth is gonna get a massive upgrade. He's gonna be a tanky ass Assaultron. Like Anna's mad gun. He's gonna be Codsworth's gonna be a tanked out Assaultron. Of Stroncio and heat. You know, if you're playing on survival mode, it makes it like more fun to finally attain stuff like that, because it takes a lot longer. Because you said this bomb was clean. Listen for my song. Though that may be too long. Maybe. My loving arms. As I see beams keep us free. Why don't you crawl back to the fallout back to me, honey? I can't hardly talk. I think that must be the brain damage getting to me. It's scary. Okay. Oh no, oh Lord. What in the world? Okay, whatever. Hey, you know what would be good to build here? Why don't we go ahead and get a water pump built here? Yeah. Those one-shot you on survival difficulty. Those absolutely one-shot you. Yeah, it was a cat mine. I already cleaned out all the drive-in though. Okay. I'm thinking we should go to Sanctuary. I'm probably just gonna pass out after that. Let's get up to Sanctuary and rest. Cause I'm getting like this is, but I'm gonna make sure to have my map pulled up for the next time. Next time like having the map pulled up the entire time's really helped. I was struggling the last time with remembering some of the spots, but we do need to remember to take out Covenant though. It's just those surrounding turrets are gonna be a lot more formidable than normally. Unless she got a perfect personality. As long as she has a good personality, okay? I don't know. I think a lot of this Fallout 4 playthrough's been going crazy. I think a lot of what it has to do with is the recent patch. Cause a lot of other people are having trouble with like resolutions, and I think it was the Anniversary Edition patch that like they updated the game with the Anniversary Edition, and a lot of people are having like texture and resolution bugs, and it's caused by the Anniversary update. And that's probably what's going on with mine too. I'm gonna guess. Because this playthrough, it's been the resolution and texture bugs have been going crazy. But it still functions, so I guess I guess I'll keep going until it don't function. I guess I'll keep going until it just breaks, I guess. I don't know. Codsworth, okay. I'm as corny as Kansas in August. High as the flag on the 4th of July. What is she high on? It probably must have been some of that good stuff you could get back in the day when there was a lot less regulations and they just write out anything. I bet she was high as the flag on the 4th of July. Okay. Alright. Codsworth, give me that junk you're carrying.
Hey.
Miss Dillon.
The luscious Miss Dillon.
Nice to have mementos.
I probably should have got a little bit closer to the damn thing, but whatever. Yeah. You know, back in the day, they would write stuff. They could be a lot more quicker about writing stuff out without so many without so many tie-ups. You know, not as many regulations or tie-ups. So that you probably could have got a lot stronger stuff written for not much easier. Maybe. I guess it depends, right? or Jupiter and Juno, you know. But let's just say this: she probably was gayer than May. She was probably high as a flag on the 4th of July. Okay, probably not an understatement. I'd better burn through all my 10 mil ammo before I start using my fusion cells, my energy cells. Omelets. I don't know. I have so much food built up now. I'm not really like I'll probably hardly ever run out of food anymore. I have like a really good surplus of food already. Worry, worry, worry. We're probably good on food now, okay? Other guys get all the kissing. All the other guys. Okay. Maybe there's a school about love, okay? You know, like Hitch. Maybe you can get up with Hitch. Maybe he'll help you. Don't worry about it. That'll help you out. That'll help you out a little bit. Don't worry too much about it. Don't worry too much about it. If it happens, it'll happen. If it don't, it don't, okay? As I've got older, I just go through things gradually. I don't rush nothing. I just go through things nice and slow and gradually. Don't rush nothing. And if it happens, okay? Just go with the wind. Yeah, just go with the wind. If it happens, it happens. Don't try to rush nothing. Age changes you a little bit. Once you start getting a few years on you, it changes you. You have different outlooks on stuff. I don't rush. I used to be very. I used to try to hurry all the time when I was in my late teens and early 20s. I used to be bad with trying to rush and hurry all the time, and I would just end up burning myself out. I always would end up just burning myself out. But as I got into my 30s, I changed a lot. I got to the point where I don't rush anything. I'm never in a rush. I just go through things, and if it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. I just go through. I just try to be chill and take things little bits at a time. That helps you out a lot if you can be that way. Omeretom, omuraisu. Four fusion cores. Those are going to be really important for the next, probably like Saugus Ironworks or something like that. If I can get my power armor over there. Whole lot of shaking going on. Well, let's not get that many of them waters, cause we won't be able to. Okay. Waters. Omuraisu. Omurai. Omuraisu. It's an omelet with ketchup. I don't know. Like that. I respect how they can fold that stuff so clean. It's like how well they fold that stuff is like magic. That they can fold that stuff real good. I don't know how they can make those omelet folds so clean to the point to where it don't look real. But yeah. When they landed on Plymouth Rock. Yeah, I don't eat animal products. I don't eat eggs, I don't eat cheese. I don't eat animal products. But yeah. It's that Japanese Instagram clickbait food. They can make it look pretty good. Japanese clickbait Instagram food. I think that's more. It's meant to be more visually appealing than about flavor. You know, I saw a lot of them making like these big like blocks of like chocolate Jello. I want to try that. Like they just like pour a bunch of they pour a bunch of like agar powder. I like to use agar powder. I like to use that. But I see them like making like these big Jello blocks of chocolate milk or something like that. I would like to try that, but I mean, agar powder and like chocolate oat milk though. But yeah, today it's good bad. I do get hydrated from doing this, don't I? Anything goes. Okay. Yeah. Save. Exit save. Yay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it on that. I'm getting very oofed. The survival mode is wearing me down. The survival mode's wearing me down. I'm about oofed. Okay, I'm about oofed. The survival mode's about wore me down. So yeah. See you again in a few days. Okay. Otsukiri shitsure shimasu. Not a her name. See you again in a few days, okay? Yeah. Arigato, thank you. Well, see you in a few days. Yeah. You're welcome. See you in a few days. Thank you for like, follow, and subscribe. See you later, okay? Have a good day. Have a good rest of the day. Have a good night. Okay. See you later.